ございます。こんにちは、こんばんは、福鹿です。Hello, it's Yuri here. Good afternoon. I did not know there was a big collab going on. I'm so sorry that I'm overlapping. I wasn't aware until I saw the announcement. Where was it? Yeah. I was like, There's a big collab going on? that was not shared. でもなんか非常に大きな箱内コラボがある時に完全に被ってるんですけど、この配信知らなかったんだよ知らなかったんだよ、お知らせなかったんだよということで、すいません、大変被ってるんですけど、and sorry for you guys to making you guys wait so long. あとね、ちょっとね、大変ながらお待たせしてしまってね、申し訳ないんです。When I tried to close the window, a spider came in. So I called Momshka to help me get rid of the spider. ちょっと窓閉めようと思ったらさ、雲が入ってきて、その瞬間、本当に閉めようと思ってこう動かしてたら、ピョンって中に入ってきて、ハグシカは本当に雲が苦手なので、時間を呼び召喚し退治してもらってましたマジでもうね、怖い。コモちゃん、hey, yeah, what type of spider? It was black and yellow. It had some like yellow lines on the back. I don't know what type of spider it is though. It wasn't big, but the size doesn't matter. That's why I need a husband. True! A partner who's not afraid of spiders. I can do cockroach. I'll take care of the cockroaches. Okay, I can kill the cockroaches. I'm not afraid of them at all. I can't with the spiders. そうだね。だから恋人がいるんだよだったけど、確かに一理あるわ。But the house spider kills. It depends on the house spider. There's one called, I don't know the English name, Ashidakakumo in Japanese, the one with really long legs, eats other bugs, but that one freaking came from outside. Don't kill the spiders, silly little guys, and they help deal with other bugs. Doesn't it depend on the spider? They do eat other bugs, but you're saying, okay, you guys saying don't kill spiders, don't hate spiders, spiders are cute. See, you're saying it because you never accidentally ate a cobweb. Have you eaten a cobweb before? If anyone who's accidentally eaten a web, you're the only one who can talk back to me and say like, don't hate spiders. How did you do that? Okay, so my mom bought like a Delaware grape before. You know, like Delaware grapes, the one with like small, the grapes are small, but it comes as a bunch, right? And she did wash it, but since we thought it was already thoroughly washed, she only like washed it lightly. And we ate it. One of us had like one brunch for us, and I started eating into it, and then I saw like a weird thread kind of thing coming out, and I asked my family like, hey, do you guys also see this like weird thread kind of thing? And they were like, yeah, because they thought it was the grapes, right? So I kept eating in, and I was like, but it's weird. I feel like the thread is not coming from inside the grape, it's coming from outside from the grapes. And it was white too, so I was like, So I opened it up, and I saw like a spider web in it. But it's not about the taste, it's about the idea of eating spider webs. It's not freaking about the taste, it's about the idea of it. And ever since that, I'm just traumatized by that, and I'm afraid of eating not eating, but like spider webs. That's my trauma, and now I'm just afraid of spiders. Because there is a possibility that I might accidentally eat a dead spider too, because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking into it, right? I thought it was just normal grapes, so I was just like putting it in my mouth. That's the reason why I dislike spiders. And a few times I accidentally did run into a spider web too. Doesn't feel nice. I bought grapes at the farmer's market, and in the middle was a lot of web and a huge dead spider. But you found it before you ate it, right? I ate it! That's the reason why I don't like them! Once I ate an apple and found half a worm inside. Worm? You know there's worm snacks? I had worm snacks before, so I never tried the inside of the worm, but the outside of the worm, it's just like crunchy and it's nothing. At least he's gonna eat a tarantula. Okay, the one like the tarantula, those are edible ones that's sold, right? Isn't it? 昆虫食ってやつでしょ? Those are the ones that's called like the insect snacks or something, right? That's completely... I'm okay eating those actually. I bought worm snack on my own and ate on my own before. Because I was curious. If they're made to be edible, then I think I'm fine. If they're not made to be edible and you accidentally eat it, it feels different. It feels different. Shadow yourself to get rid of 15 months. So yeah, I cannot handle spiders. I once wore a shoe and felt something inside. Turns out it was a live cockroach. But you were wearing socks, right? And again, I'm completely fine with cockroaches. The place I grew up as a kid, there were like so many cockroaches on the road, outside. Like you could see them outside. So I got used to cockroaches. Cause like near the beach there's always trash cans, right? And tourists throws away foods there, leftover foods. So there's like so many cockroaches around that, especially near the beach. The road near the beach, there's like tons of it. You'll get used to it. Hi, hello, hello. Cockroach is just really, yeah. If they're not in my food, I'm okay. If they're not in my food, I'm okay. Once there was a cockroach on my bed. Because we left the window open and probably came in. And it was so cold that day, but my bed was so freaking warm, so it came in. And I found it out because before I went to sleep, I opened up my blanket and I saw a cockroach. For that one, yes, I screamed. So I slept on the sofa that day and washed it, but I did sleep on the bed from the next day, so. Used to definitely, but I don't like them for sure. Right? That's how I feel with spiders. I'm okay if I can see them from like distance. Then I'm okay. I'm like, oh, there's a spider. And if there's like a big one, the Ashidakagumo one, I try not to surprise them because they're the one who's helping protecting the houses from smaller bugs because they eat it. So I appreciate them and I try not to do anything. But if they're like right next to me, it's different. I don't like it, right? I feel like there are more people that can tolerate spiders than cockroaches. That one I don't get it. Why? I'm like, what? Cockroach is just cockroach. They are, yeah, dirty. And I know, I understand by as a fact that spiders are clean, but out of sight, out of mind. But that was in my sight. That spider was in my sight, so I had to call help. You get it? But yeah, for my future partner, you gotta be able to tolerate spiders, cause I can't. Cause I can't. You gotta be able to tolerate spiders. I cannot. I'll tolerate the cockroaches. This is the deal, okay? This is the deal that we're gonna have. Kumo 好きじゃん。マジでさ、その何回も言うんだけど、クモ好きな人はクモの巣食べたことあるんかってクモの巣食べたことある人からするとね、なんかもうってどうしてもね気持ち悪いって思っちゃうんだよね。だっておそらくちっちゃいクモの死体も中に入ってて食べたんですよって言われてもそうだったのかもしれないって思っちゃうから、本当に知らず知らずのうちにね、博士が誤ってクモの巣を食べたことがあるから、ちょっとなんか違うんだよな可愛いっていう人の意見もまあそういう人もおるんやろうなと思うけど、でも博士は苦手なんですよ。だから交換条件としてあれだからね、博士がゴキブリ平気で退治できるからクモを退治してくれっていう家の中にいる厄介なクモたちは。アシダカグモさんだけはね退治しないでおきますけど、さすがにアシダカグモってでかいやつマジで大きくないよね。蚊が鼻に飛び込んだことはある？それぐらいは普通にあるんじゃない？ある人それはありそうだなと思う。蚊は飛んでるものだから。そういう虫系のキモいことだったらでもやっぱクモの巣食べたことなんだよな、一番キモいのは。その食用に育てられてないものを誤って食べるのってなんか気持ち悪くない？A good friend of mine keeps a few tarantulas as pets. Okay. Sorry, I can't say cute to that because I don't think it's cute, but yeah. Cool, maybe. I can't react well to spider stories, okay? If you want to be like, oh hey, there's a cute like spider I want you to see, I won't say it's cute. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. ともかく飛ぶ虫は苦手。まあ飛ぶ虫は博士かもね好きじゃないなとか思う。虫そもそもそんな好きじゃない。年々苦手になってくる。けどちなみに飛ばなくっても警戒した方がいいですからね。アリとかも強風の日顔に飛んでくるからね。目に入ってきたことあるからな。The jumping spiders are really cute. Okay. It might be to you, yeah. those feelings because, like, I think butterflies are pretty, but my sister dislikes butterflies. She sees it's gross. So I understand everyone has like different preferences. But butterflies are so pretty, aren't they? But yeah, and general overall, I don't really like insects. Flies too. Flies is like, ugh. Butterfly hate, they think they're better than us? They do think? What? Flies are mostly annoying as F. Yeah, they are. Especially at restaurants and grocery, like when you try to grocery shopping, there's like so many flies around. I'm like, ah. I like seeing butterflies around afar, but I don't want to see how they look up close. Fair, yeah. I think that's how like most people feels like. But butterflies are so pretty, and you know if you go to those butterfly, what's it called? Like. You know, like, there's rooms filled with butterflies. When you go, like, is that like zoo-ish kind of place? Sometimes aquarium also has it for butterflies. I don't know why. Or like gardens too. You know, there's like a room with butterflies. If you go there, you will see at least one butterfly having sex, and they do it in front of you. And it's quite interesting. What? Yeah, that happened when I went to the one in States. Before butterflies just landed in front of me, and another butterfly came and got on top of the other one and started to make babies. I think you went to the wrong place. No! Were you sitting in a chair when that happened? No, of course not. I was standing, but I did watch it. But like the interesting thing is that, you know, like for human, if it gets like interrupted, or if they pause, they can't really go back, right, with the same motivation maybe. Do you get it? But for butterflies, it doesn't matter. They once started at like a different, I forgot where, but like another place, which was also right in front of me, and they flew and moved to the rock and continued it. So I was like, oh, so pause and moving location does not matter. It does not affect. They can still keep the same motivation. That was like somehow shocking and surprising to me. Like, wow! You don't need to restart from making the mood. You can just jump into it after switching the place. And that means they also like, I don't know if that's common or not, but from what I saw, that means they fly around. in between, right? The intercourse they were having. So I was like, oh. A saver in the air. They're not doing in the air, but you know, they switch location. I'm not gonna say position because it will be a different meaning, but yeah, they switch places sometimes. So I was like, oh, you can do that? Like, imagine a human doing that. There's gonna be like some break in between, right? And you have to sometimes like maybe rebuild the mood too. With butterflies, they don't need to do that. Are you talking about butterfly reproduction? Because we were talking about insects. ね、ということで。Anyways, today we're gonna be walking around Tokyo. This is not a lewd stream. Welcome. We're gonna be walking around the Tokyo Tower and happy Sunday. 散歩しますか。鹿とことこやで。鹿首をつけるかな。Should I wear? And the Japanese title, I named it like, you're gonna walk the deer. Wait, I'm gonna go find if I have it or not. I only had the other way around. Me holding the leashes. No. What about me wearing the leashes? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab it now. You're gonna take the deer on a walk. Ah! あれ？違う、そう、そう、鹿散歩っていう名付けちゃったから。名付けちゃったから、これだね。首をつけよう。しゃあないな。Okay, I'm gonna hide for once then. あ、ちょっと待ってね。こうして、間違えたよ。未だにさ、慣れない。新しい Windows に言い続けてる、これは。あ、変われる。じゃあこれで合ってるわ。 OK。 こう入れます。こうして、これをこうして、でででででででででで。ダメじゃないか。おい、ダメじゃないか。こうだな。来たよ。始 VTuber スタジオのよくわからないこれ。でかくならんといかん、博士方。I gotta be big. Okay, I can show you guys myself now. いおりどこ？いおりこここうだよね。Like this. あ、違うわ。No. This is behind the scenes of the VTuber. これ、顎先についてるかな。レイヤーだね、問題が。ててててて。オッケー、これでオッケー。So yeah, you guys are gonna take me on a walk. これでね、確か散歩ですよ。And short hair, even if it's not an RP stream. Cause to wear assets, I gotta be short hair. じゃあ行きますか。お散歩です。いやー。ってことは疲れた時にはあれかな。ペットカート乗せてもらえるのかな。Will you guys take me on a pet cart when I get tired? You know, like those dogs and cats sometimes has a cart that they can get on, like a baby stroller kind of one. The pet stroller, maybe it's called. I don't know. Will you guys let me get on that? Don't worry, by the way, I have VPN on today. ちなみにあれですね、VPN つけてるので心配しないでください。That's the reason why we're starting from Seattle. No, we can walk. But what if I get tired? でも疲れたら歩くのね、犬とか猫ちゃんとはさ、そのペットカートはあるじゃん。鹿にもあっていいと思うんだけどな。How about a stroller for deer? One thing I miss about being a baby is that the perks of riding the stroller and not needing to walk around. Even though I do like walking around. I do like walking around, but you know, cause like when you have a stroller and like you're waiting for your family to finish their shopping, you can just rest in your stroller, right? But as an adult, I had to wait until my sister finishes her Sephora shopping. Okay, we're gonna go to Japan. ということで日本を見ていきましょう。Today's Tokyo, so we're gonna do Tokyo, but we won't be able to do Sapporo in the future too, because I know lots of foreigners like going to Sapporo, right? Tourists like Sapporo a lot. そう、札幌とかすごい海外の観光客人気なので、札幌とかも将来見ても面白いのかなって思うんだけど、どうじゃろかいな。本日は東京です。Shika on leash. Yeah, it's Shika on leash. Mash 56 season, thank you for continuing. Tokyo です。So, by the way, if you go to Japan, it's mainly gonna be either 2 airports that are gonna be landing probably, unless you're going to Kansai. There are a lot of tourists at ski resorts in Hokkaido. ですよね、なんかニセコとか。Right, ニセコ, right? I heard that ニセコ, you'll hear more English than Japanese, and there's less Japanese. There's more English speakers there. Will we see your home at Nara Prefecture? That's in Nara Prefecture, so no, we're gonna be focusing on Tokyo today. Te quiero mucho. You want me? So if you go to Tokyo, you're gonna be either landing at airport over here, Haneda Airport, or the one that's in Chiba Prefecture called Narita Airport. They're trying to Narita is the biggest international, but they are trying to convert that into move that to Haneda. So Haneda should be the main airport probably in a few more years. Right now it's like both of them. A few years ago it was Narita. They're trying to switch that because Narita is a little bit far away. See, this is Narita and this is Tokyo. So for people who wants to stay at Tokyo, you gotta go all the way this way. There is a train for that. There's few trains for that. The fastest one is called Narita Express. It's express train that we learned in the last week's Japanese class, if you remember, the Tokkyu. So it's not inconvenient, but definitely not super convenient. Plus there are hotels around, but you mainly gotta get a shuttle bus to go there, so it's not like super convenient. So yeah, this is the Narita Airport. I've used this one more than Haneda. I only used Haneda once in my lifetime. And for Narita, the 2-3 is the international, if I remember correctly. And one, I don't know where this one is for domestic, so you won't use Terminal 1. You'll be mainly using 2 and 3. So this one, over here. You guys want to see this train ride of Narita Express? It's quite cool. You know what? I'll show you. お見せするわ。結構楽しいから、成田エクスプレス電車。It's quite fun. Wait. I have this one. I do this one. I'm waiting for the ad to end. I'm waiting for another ad to end. Let's watch it! 見ようぜ。あ。And this one. Oh no. This is above me. No, you guys can't see me. Like this. Perfecto. Why don't I put this here inside? Yep. Looks good. Can you guys hear the audio? Is it small? Is it big? There is music in this. Okay, we're gonna mute. ちょっと曲が入ってるからミュートするわこれ。No music. How to get to the train station? So yeah, Narita Airport is quite simple, I think. Not many things there. After the gate, there's many things. Before the gate, so like before you go through the customs, there's not much thing. Haneda is the opposite. There's so many things outside the custom. Inside the custom, there's not much. So 羽田はさ、出国前がいろいろあって出国後があんまりないじゃないですか。成田逆なんだよね。出国前が何もなくて出国後がいっぱいあるっていう。っていう風にね思いましたね。だから出国羽田行かれる方はあんまり余裕持ちすぎるとなんだろう早めに税関抜けるぞってやってるとね意外とねその後が楽しむ場所がないからご注意をって感じだなって博士課の経験ですけど、ちょっと T2 は使ってないからわかんない。 T3 しか使えてないから羽田は。Yeah, so you gotta get a special train ticket to get on the Narita Express. Thinking of visiting Japan for the first time, assuming most people fly to Narita. Yeah, I do think so. The another one's called Haneda, the big two airports in near to Tokyo. Haneda is in Tokyo Prefecture, but yeah, depends from where you're flying and which airline you're using. Cause if you're using an for example, okay, if you wanna go to Tokyo from North America, most lines lands at Narita. There are few lines that lands at Haneda, but most of the lines that lands at Haneda is ANA. There are other few as well, like American Airlines. I do think they have a option to go to Haneda, but that depends on the which airport you're departing from, plus what time, depends on the time too. The destination slightly differs. If you're using JAL, the Japan Airlines, you mostly go to Narita. And if you're using like Air Canada, you're gonna go to Narita. So it depends on the airline, I'll say. That's the reason why most of the people lands at Narita first. So you gotta take a train ride to go to Tokyo. It's about, if you take the regular train, I took a rapid train before, not the express, because I wanted to save money. I was on a tight budget when I did a solo trip. That took an hour and 40-ish minutes, I'll say. So after the long international flight, I do not recommend doing that. Plus they're local, of course, people coming on a train if you're just take a regular rapid. So it'll be packed. If it's Narita Express, you gotta buy your seat, so it won't be packed, and you will have space to put your luggage too. From Haneda to Shinjuku, I will die. This is from Narita to Shinjuku. I got on like the regular rapid before I did die. That's the reason why when I got off the train, I was like looking for the exit, the nearby exit to the hotel. I asked people, nobody stopped by and helped me, and I cried. Never used Narita too far from my house. Yeah, Narita is in Chiba, so that makes absolute sense. And I was like, yeah, I feel like Papa lives in Japan now, but you do, right? I was like scared to ask. I was like, sounds like Papa, like the time you tweet, I am living in Japan, right? I was like scared to ask somehow. I was like, I feel like Papa lives in Japan from what he tweets. But I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to take the risk country and the airline, Narita might be the only option. Again, like from Vancouver, if you want to fly from like, I'm not sure about Toronto, but the west side of Canada, unless you use ANA, you're gonna be taken to Narita no matter what. Unless you use ANA. So depends which airport you're flying off and which airline you're using. But if you use Narita, if you're gonna end up landing on Narita, you really seriously want to consider using this Narita Express. And that's my stomach sound. Oh, never mind. If that's 80 minutes, probably my rapid train took like 2 hours then. From Toronto to both Haneda and Narita. Oh, if it's from Toronto, then yeah, they might. Oh. Hey, you have a small space to put your beverage? What if tourists want to experience the crowded JP public transport? Do it when you don't have luggage. Do it when you don't have luggage. With the suitcases, I highly recommend not to. Because you're gonna be taking extra spaces, right? Do it when you only have like one small purse or something. Plus, you don't want to do that. The super, extremely overpacked, crowded trains are the worst. Because you're gonna feel Oji-san's breath. That's how you're gonna feel. Like you're gonna be like sandwiched by two people, and you're gonna feel their sweat and body temperature, and you're gonna feel someone's breath. It's not fun at all. It's not like, ooh, that sounds like a experience. It might be experience, but it's gonna be the worst experience. The smell is bad too, by the way, yeah. Especially if it's like the after work time. So around like 6 p.m. onwards up to 10 p.m.-ish, it's the rush hour. You're gonna head back home. Mostly, I'll say 7 to 10 though. Yeah, so you want to avoid those time. That's a long rush hour. Yeah, because most of the companies don't let their employees out until like 9 or 10 p.m. But there are some, which in Japanese we call white companies, that lets them out at like 6 or 7. And yes, starting at 9, ending at 6 is considered very fast in Japan. If you can end at 5, that's like almost like a miracle. They won't let you out. You gotta work. And lots of company, even if you start from 9, you only can leave at 8 or 9. That's the reason why. The rush hour is still 8 or 9, it's still rush hour. The work ethic is really terrible. I hope they change for that though. Cause the Canada, it's so good. In Canada, you'll see people heading back home at 3. And I'm like, why are you heading back home at 3? And they start at 9 and they leave at 3. They leave their office at like 3 or 4. Cause it takes an hour to commute back. So the office lets them out early. They're like, oh, you know, you live far away, it takes about an hour, right? Why don't you just leave early? Yeah, that's how Canada is. There's so many Canadian companies. If it's like Canadian-based companies, ain't that nice of them? Yeah. It's like 9 to 3 and they're done. I wish Japan changes for that. So again, if you want to experience the packed train, the overpacked train, don't do it from Narita. do it when you're staying at your hotel and with minimal luggage. ね、成田です。成田あんまないですよね。And you're gonna take the train ride all the way to probably here at the Tokyo station. Have we watched the character street in Tokyo station? There's a street underground called Character Street, which you'll see stores like anime stores and Chiikawa, and those are character stores. All the stores located in the Character Street are character related. So you'll see lots of tourists and even Japanese people going there because there's like limited merch. It's so cute. It's so cute. I would say it's cute, but I usually just pass by there. それ見よう。東京駅のキャラクターストリートにある。I work from like 9 to 3, but then again, I also work from home after. Yeah, like that. Actually, I think like that's the best. So you can head back home early, chill, and do work at your own pace. You don't have to be like... You don't have to rush back home, right? And you don't have to like be pressured to do anything. You can do it on your own pace. Thank you for that super chat. You're taking chat on a day in Tokyo. There's hope. Yeah, well, like you guys are walking me. Does this have music? Yep. Ah, どこから始まる? Where does it start off from? あ、ここら辺だ。Quality. This is the 八重洲口 of Tokyo Station, I think. これ八重洲口の方ですね。So 八重洲口 is closer to Ginza. あ、no no 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 no. Why did my mouse wheel? 八重洲口の方ですね。八重洲口めちゃくちゃ歩くからな。Is there where we should be going to for vacation if we go to JP? Well, Tokyo Station for sure. The station itself is so fun. There's so many stores. You can spend a day there. Flowerbook-san, thank you for the super chat. Konbanwa, quick question. How accessible is public transport in Tokyo as a disabled tourist? I love to visit, but I'm anxious because I use a motorized wheelchair. Definitely, I will say they are accessible, but for public transportation, buses are fine most of the time. Trains, they can make like the slope kind of thing, but might want to give them a heads up maybe, or get there early and be ready to wait. Also, avoid rush hours. Because rush hours, there's gonna be trains like one in every 2-3 minutes, and if one train pauses longer, it affects all the rest of the train. So if you avoid rush hour, it'll be better, I think. But overall, they do have accessibilities. But yeah, I do see wheelchair. I actually saw a wheelchair using the train, and they were getting on and off smoothly. And there are ekiin-san, which we call the staffs at the train station, and they will help you. They will help you. They're there to help people. but I'm not sure if they'll be fluent in English. So have a translator on you for smoother communication. But overall, unless you want to use like a minor exit, Tokyo Station has so many exits. There's, for example, like A5. Those A5 might not have an elevator, so you might need to go all the way around. Though there is an elevator, not only an actually, there's a few elevators. And for Tokyo Station, the best way is that, okay, I'm gonna show you a map of it. There's a one good exit that's less crowded if you're not gonna care about the exit you're gonna be using. It's less crowded as that okay, this is before it's done. Oh. Oh. これ昔のかもしかしてちょっとデータが古い可能性があるな。あ、これだ。So, this building is called Tokyo Midtown. Tokyo Midtown Yaesu. This building, right in front of the station. If you're using Yaesuguchi and you're okay maybe walking all the way around, if you go underground, and underground there is a slope. And there's also, I'm not exactly sure of elevator, but there's a slope for sure. You go underground and you walk all the way to this Midtown building. It's connected by underground. And Midtown building has a nice elevator. And you can get to the ground floor and you can exit from here. It's less crowded, by the way. Even for other people, this is super less crowded. If Yaesu exit is crowded and you don't want to go through people, consider going underground ones and all the way to Yaesu Midtown. It'll take maybe a good 3 minutes, but it feels better there. There's less people, and there's few chairs if you want to break. So I highly recommend doing that. I used that a few times because I didn't want to go through people. I was like, no, I want to avoid that. Too many people. I need my space to breathe air. I'll say overall Tokyo Station is better on the accessibility side. But yeah. If you're going to like a little bit smaller station, definitely want to give them a heads up so they could be ready for it. But Tokyo Station, they should be fine. But yeah, people during the rush hours, they're so mean to each other. Just having a big backpack, they'll give you like the face. So I don't use rush hour trains at all when I want to travel, when I'm on vacation. So yeah, this I can say to all tourists, if you're gonna have a big luggage, avoid rush hours. Thank you for the super chat. Did you visit Sakana? Did you and Sakana visit JP? If so, how did we go? How did it go? I never been to Japan with Sakana. Did you meet Sakana in Japan? Didn't have enough space in super chat. Oh, I haven't, cause the time that I go, it did overlap with Sakana a little bit, but he was with his wife, and I don't want to interrupt them, of course, so I did not meet them. And they only overlap for like a day or two, so other than that, it never overlapped. Whenever I go to Tokyo, it's always different timing. But yeah, this building has a nice elevator. This building is new. It was built a year or two ago. So they also have, I'm pretty sure this building will have accessible restroom too. Other places, even in the station, they do have accessible restrooms, but some of them are old, so it might not be as spacious as the newer ones. And And usually, even in Japan, I try my best to avoid station bathrooms. Because it's station bathrooms, you know. So yeah, one here, Yaesu, it's quite nice. For Marunouchi, I don't really use this exit, so I'm not really familiar. But there is a slope. Marunouchi, there's 3 exits. For the Kitaguchi and Minamiguchi, there is a slope. For the one in the middle, I'm not sure if they have it. The one in the middle is like connected to the hotel. You can exit to the train station from the hotel, but only the hotel. The people who staying at the hotel will use it, so we're not going to use that. So yeah, they do have slopes as well. If you're just heading to the train station, actually from the Marunouchi exit, it's closer. There's going to be lots of stores if you want to go from the Yaesu side. And what was it? For each local trains, there is elevators. And even for bullet trains. The bullet trains, okay. The bullet train, I remember so well. There's elevator, but there's if you go to like the bullet train floor, that's also like the floor that has few stores, and that will take you to other trains as well. For the bullet train, there's a long slope. But there's also lots of people with luggage using that. Which I'm like, can't you guys use stairs? I sometimes feel like, depends on the size of the luggage, of course, but there's like people with like tiny luggage and using the slope. I'm like, couldn't you use the stairs? I always think that when I see that, I'm like, you only have like a suitcase that's for like day and 2, you know, like that tiny suitcase, and they're using stairs. I'm like, can't you just, no, they're using the slope. I'm like, can't you use the stairs? The stairs is only like 3 steps. But yeah, Tokyo Station, overall I think it's quite accessible. But too much work for me. Seriously? It's only like 3-4 steps. And you only have a tiny luggage. If we have like a big international size suitcase, it still makes sense, right? If it's packed, if it's like 21 kilograms, then I understand it's heavy. But if it's like a tiny one, it's less than 10, you can definitely hold it and climb off a few steps. You can climb down a few steps easily. For some people, it's too much. Yeah, then that's understandable, right? But then usually they will have some mark on like what we call help mark. Then of course I won't think like that, but they don't. The reason why I can say that because the girl that I saw who was using the slope with tiny luggage, she was wearing pin heels. Maybe because she was wearing a pin heel, she used the slopes, but Japanese people can understand English or Portuguese? I'll say no. Portuguese, no. Super rare if they could understand Portuguese. Not many people could. I know there's so many, lots of like Japanese people in Brazil, but that doesn't equal to vice versa. Okay. So let's continue watching the video. And English too, not many people could speak English. That's the reason why lots of people has troubles. And I even sometimes see on Twitter the people complaining how Japanese people couldn't speak English. But hey, I'm like, whoa, there's a language called Japanese that Japanese people use. Why are you complaining about that, right? Why do you expect everyone to be able to speak a second language? Ah, wait, this is an interesting one. So if you can't speak Japanese at all, be ready to use the translator. Don't push English to people. They seem to enjoy our music but not understand lyrics. Yeah, happens a lot. They're like, oh, I like this English song. And I'm like, have you looked at the lyrics? And they're like, no, it sounds cool. And like the song is literally singing about sex. And they're like, oh, I love this song. It's so cute. I'm like, it's not cute. It's not cute. The lyrics is like only talking about drug and sex. And they're like, oh, this is so cute and catchy. And they like play in the public. And I'm like, don't play in the public. There is English education in Japan, starts from elementary, but the level was so bad, like it's really... The level is so low, the education level. That's the reason why people can't speak English. Well, I understand it's difficult because like the grammar is completely different, right? And the pronunciation and how we use our mouth, how we use our tongues are completely different. And having confidence is super difficult for Japanese people. Cause like, okay, no offense, but like Americans, you guys go like, hey, I can speak Japanese, kawaii. See, right? There's so many Americans like that. And if you do that, if a Japanese do that, they're gonna be like so backlash because that's not speaking Japanese, right? You only said a word. That does not mean you can speak it. That does not, it's not considered, right? You only said a word. Everyone can say a word in another language. So that culture too, it's what's causing the Japanese people to struggle in English or like other language in general, I think. Because you had to be quite good until to say like, oh, I can speak that language. If you can only say a word or two, nuh-uh. The culture itself is making the people have a hard time, I feel like. Have you had difficulty pronouncing L? No, I don't think so. L-R? How are you so fluent in English? I grew up in an English community. The first school I attended to was fully English. That's the reason why. I got educated in both languages. I like not at the same time, but I experienced both education. That's the reason why I can speak English. But that's the reason why I'm also ESL. Because I didn't fully grow up in the English community. Yeah. I speak Spanish too? No, I don't speak Spanish. I'm not gonna say I speak Spanish. I know few words in Spanish because I was doing Duolingo a little bit. So yeah, that's the reason why Japanese suck at English. Because the education is not really good. The quality of it and the culture itself. And also like the grammatical reason and the tongue and mouth. Seriously, it's so different. So even as in like, vice versa we can say this. Americans have a hard time learning Japanese, right? I'm gonna be super honest. I've seen lots of like influencers who says like, oh, I'm bilingual, I'm trilingual, I'm multilingual, I learned Japanese. Most of them, the pronunciation does not sound fluent. There are a few that's like really good pronunciation too. That sounds like they grew up in Japan. But most of them, if they taught like self-taught or learned Japanese in the States, or even people who've been living in Japan for more than 10 years, still I can know this by the pronunciation. Is the quality of the education generally low? No, I won't say that. I can't say that. No. Like math, science, it's quite high. Compared to America, it's definitely better. The math and science. Well, of course, depends on the school you go, right? If you go to like a private school in the States, you will get probably a good one. If you go to IB, you get a good one. But again, even the education, the scale of it, we can't measure the same because they use Japanese and we use English, right? The things we teach, the approach we take is different. The approach is completely different. Big difference, for example, for math, Japanese education does not allow scientific calculator, does not allow calculator until you go to university. So in North America, this is how I felt. So this is my own opinion. But for math and science, I feel like if you can get the results, especially for math, if you can get the results, it's good, right? But in Japan, it's not. More than the results, what matters is before that. Like which equation you used and those. So you had to memorize that and you had to understand. But here, it's like, oh, you can use a cheat sheet for that. You don't need to memorize that. If you can get the answer correct, that's good, right? So I do believe that Japanese education quality generally is good. Just that the approach is completely different. But there's so many things that I was taught in the Japanese schools that the English schools did not teach me. And there's things that I learned in the English schools and the Japanese school you only learn in like college. But there's like things like that for each subject. For English education, yes, Japanese English education quality is very, very low. I could say it's even poor. That's just how it goes. So many people say that actually if you do like a math competition, probably the Japanese like top universities, Tokyo University by the way, students will probably ace it. Just the big problem is that they are usually not good in English, so they can't attend the international ones because the international ones are mostly held in English. And even if they do, the approach is sometimes different that they learn. So that's like the difference here. So quality-wise, I think it's good. Except for language. Except for second language. Second language, the quality is bad. But of course, this is like a universal trend that we've been seeing. Each year, the education quality is dropping, I feel though. Like, I feel it's not maybe the education reason. I don't think it's education quality. I think it's because of the smartphones. You know, people are just too attached to the phones. They get the answer easily if they Google. They even have ChatGPT. So I do see people who works at elementary schools on social media saying that there's lots of students who can't pay attention now. They want the answer so quickly and they can't wait for it. But I think this is like a universal thing. I feel like every single country is facing this problem right now. How should we rate Clara's English? Clara's English is of course really great. Thank you for the super chat, Remy. Of course. My English is bad than Clara's. I mean Japanese. Japanese, I do hear accent. I do hear accent. Well, I think this is also caused because like English, there's lots of immigrants, right? So having an accent is not something uncommon. I have an accent. People, like lots of people has accent. And even in English, there's like the British, American, Australian, New Zealand. It's completely different, right? Yes, in Japan, there's dialects. But since nowadays the number of immigrants are rising, but decades ago there weren't compared to the States. So there's less, because of the less immigrants, it's easier to spot the accent, I feel like. Everyone have an accent. Yeah. And even in Japanese too, I have an accent when I speak Japanese, but that's different. That's different. From like if you're a Japanese native, you'll get this. But Japanese native with an accent and someone else outside of Japan studied Japanese and maybe lived in Japan even for 10 years and speaking it, you hear different accents. You will. But I struggle at accents too sometimes. Because in Japan, there's something called Hyojungo, which we call. That's like which we think as like the normal accent. So that's like the basic accent. That's the base of it. I do not speak Hyojungo. If I try to speak Hyojungo, I gotta speak in Keigo. With desumasu, somehow I can speak Hyojungo. But without it, I will have an accent. And some Tokyo people does not like accent. As in fact, they do not like it. They do not. My accent is closer to the Kansai a little bit, so it sounds strong. So even if you have an accent, you don't need to worry about it too much. But yes, Japanese people could hear it. So they're gonna be like, oh, that's the reason why Japanese people are like really good at being able to find where you're from, maybe. You might be like, hey, I speak Japanese so well, but how did they know that I'm not from Japan? Maybe it's because of your accent. But they do that to Japanese too. As a dear human, when I talk, they're like, oh, you're from this place, huh? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I am. What accents do the other FHJP have? I'm not gonna really talk deep into accents, cause accent differs by prefecture, and even accent you can spot the city even, cause in the prefecture, each prefecture there's different accents in it. So yeah, I'm not gonna do a deep dive in that. I'm not gonna introduce that. If you're super interested, major if you go to Japanese university and if you major in Japanese, you can go into accents too. And apparently the professors in those like Japanese language field, they could, even if you like speak Hyojungo, they could still hear an accent. The small, tiny difference, and they could. So there was like, this is something that I saw on Twitter. There was like a person who studied in the linguistics and majored Japanese, right? And she was learning about accents and dialects. And she's from the countryside, though she lived in Tokyo for 4 or 5 years, so she could speak Hyojungo now, and other people could not notice. They're gonna be like, oh, so you grew up here. But when she met her professor, the professor immediately noticed. The professor went like, oh, so you're from this side, huh? It sounds racist, but when you speak Japanese, you all sound the same to me, so this is interesting. I feel like we can say that to most of the languages, because it's the language that I don't know. It sounds the same. Ohayou gozaimasu. Even in English, it's like that, right? Well, British, American, it's so easy to differentiate, of course. We can like, because the way we pronounce water is even different. But for example, like in English, like southern and western is easy. But if you think about like California and even Canada West, it's different, right? The accent. But I'm pretty sure Japanese people could not hear the difference. I think they'll hear it the same. They'll think it's the same, but it's not. I used to have a heavier West Coast American accent, but now I feel like I have a little bit more Canadian. Of course with Japanese accent all mixed together. Knowing the exact accent of someone who is from somewhere else but has lived in Tokyo long enough is brutal skill level. Yeah, but it's like that for the people who does the research in that field. Is Canada cute this time of year? Canada cute? I never thought Canada cute, but maybe. The weather's nice, I'll say. It's not cold. If you don't like the cold, you don't want to come in December and December and January and February. But it's past the season, so it's quite good. I never thought Canada cute though. Because of Italia, I do think Italia's cute. It's all because of Italia though. Oh, the Italia. Italia produced so many fujoshis, didn't it? I think it has. A lot, right? Like you. I'm not... Okay, my fujoshi career did not start from Italia. It did not. Are there countries you would like to visit? Yeah, lots of them. I would love to go to Italia. Not because of Italia. Oh my gosh, I should have talked about this after. I should have mentioned Italia first, okay? But I love Italian cuisines. I love Italian food so much that, in fact, I'm doing the Italian hand right now. So yeah, I would love to visit Italy someday. Italy and France, because I like food. But I want to go to British as well, England. Because I want to go to the museum. Was it Panko when you go? Yeah, if she's down meeting up, I would love to. And Spain too, because it's so beautiful. So pretty. Pasta and burger, best food. Sorry, burger is not best food. I have lived in North America for a and Phase Road. I have lived in somewhere similar to North America for a very, very long time. But I'm sorry, I gotta say this. I gotta make this statement. Burger is not the best food. Burger is not the best food. I'm so sorry. Even within the American foods, burger is not the best. I like hot dog better than burger. Hot dog wins. BBQ pulled pork. Yeah, BBQ pulled pork is better than burger. Cause like burger, doesn't it like highly depend on which one? But like hot dog, it's hot dog. Yeah, pulled pork is probably the best. Yeah, American BBQ is the best. And American food. I don't think I could like it after that burger thing. Hey, you don't even like me from the beginning. You like Larry. When did you start like me? Blinktail! I should have been happy then. Before I pointed that out. Have you ever had a hush puppy? No, I haven't got a chance to. But like burgers, there are burgers that I like. I don't like I do eat McDonald's burgers, but I'm like, of course, does it taste the best if you ask me? I'm not gonna say it tastes the best, right? If it's like fast food chain, I'll say Shake Shack is good. If it's like gourmet burgers, I like it. And smash burgers is quite good. Yeah. I do eat burgers sometimes. I like fried chicken for the... Oh yeah, fried chicken! Fried chicken is better than burgers, isn't it? Enter what? Sitters on! Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Hunting Club. Mwah! The burger taken, I want a member. Fried chicken is better than burgers, right? It is better than burgers. Burger is the best? Really? It really depends on the burger. Again, if it's Shake Shack, I'll eat it. It's good. In-N-Out, from what you pay for, it's really good quality. But rather than eating 3 In-N-Out, I'll save and eat 1 Shake Shack, I feel like. If we're talking about KFC, for fried chicken in States, I'll say Chick-fil-A. If it's a fast food type of store. Okay, sorry. You know what? For the burger not being the best, it might be because I thought a McDonald's burger. Okay? It might be because... Go to a real burger. Hey, I went to Gordon Ramsay Burger before. And you know what? I'll say Shake Shack tastes better than that. Gordon Ramsay Burger was good, but it was definitely overpriced. It was definitely highly overpriced. Overall, Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, the one that serves beef wellington, was good. Other than that, I'll say it was overpriced. No, it's overpriced. The fish and chips, eat fish and chips in Canada, don't eat it in the States. Why would you do that, right? I did though. I did because my family was curious. We bought one and we shared before. No. If you want fish and chips, eat in Canada, England, or Australia. They have good ones. Me and wife went to the Gordon Ramsay Burger with a proposal and we were disappointed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay Burger is overpriced. It's not bad. It does taste good, but from the price, nuh-uh. You can get better things from what you pay for. But Gordon Ramsay, you know what? Gordon Ramsay is not bad though. Like seriously, it's not. It's not. It's just the price. Price is the problem. Taste is alright. You won't be like disappointed by the taste. It'll be from what you pay for. It will be the price you'll be disappointed at. Did you try poutine? Yeah, poutine's good. But I don't eat it that often because it's salty. Super salty. I do like savory things, but that's like over salty kind of poutine. So yeah, but Gordon Ramsay, you know what? TV meals that he sells, it's good compared to other TV meals. I sometimes eat TV meals if I feel like I want to be sad. If I feel like I don't deserve anything good to myself, I heat up the TV meals because it's perfect. For my feeling, it matches. But if I feel like, I don't deserve anything good, but I don't deserve anything too bad, then it's the Gordon Ramsay TV meals. It's really good as a TV meal. America usually has food that's saltier and or sweeter than what most of the world has. Yeah. Why do you want to be sadder? Aren't there those times I don't feel like you deserve anything good? When those time hits, I'm like, I just go get a cheap TV meal and heat it up. It's perfect. continue watching before things get sad. So yeah, this one. You see this? It says Tokyo Ramen Yokocho. It's a ramen street in the station. Yes. So there's lots of ramen stores here. The popular ones kind of like gathered together, like a bunch of them. So you can try different types of ramen in this short street. So because of that, there's not much space. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 stores here. I'd say every country has its own standout dish. Japan tsukemen. Really? Tsukemen is the top that stands out! Not like the Japanese traditional dishes. But tsukemen is good though. Yeah, I agree on that. You can talk to the people while waiting in line. Oh, you mean the other people waiting in line? That'd be creepy as hell. Tonkotsu tsukemen karaage are my favorite. Kosoba is good too. That's interesting. It's always interesting hearing like what American people likes in Japanese food. It's like what a 20-year-old university male student in Japan would like, mostly. I think it's just a Japanese food ranking stream. Because I gained like 30 pounds. Yeah, tsukemen is super high in calorie. Like ramen is. Don't eat ramen every day. There's a YouTuber who eats ramen every day. He surprisingly hasn't died yet, but everyone is guessing that he'll die at some point because of that. Because the amount of sodium he's taking, he'll probably have a heart attack. So like when there's like a day that he doesn't upload, everyone gets scared. Everyone's like, did he die? And again, we're back at the Yasuguchi. Is cup noodles once a day every day okay? It's not okay. It's never okay. It's never okay, but if you drink enough water and if you eat healthy for the rest of the meals, then I think it'll be fine. If you exercise too. Cause like, okay. The reality, the people who eat cup noodles every day are doctors. Cause they don't have time to eat food. Right? At their break room. They only have like a short break time and they want to sleep. Because they don't have enough sleep time. What they do is that they make cup noodles and eat. Or college students. College student has more time. Universities, college works differently from North America. Japanese colleges are much more loose. So they can play around. They have much more time. It's easier. Okay, this is what we say. American universities, it's difficult to graduate, right? Rather than getting in, it's difficult to graduate. If you compare. In Japan, it's the opposite. It's difficult to get in, but it's easy to graduate. If you get in, you most likely will be able to graduate if you attend the classes. Even if your grade is not that good, you can beg the professors. The professors usually has a really wide heart. They will give you extension to things. Lots of extensions. And even for the final ronbun, what we say, sutsugyou ronbun, the final report that you gotta write, some professors actually give like an extra 1 or 2 days to that. You're not supposed to, but they do. So that's the reason why people say it's easier to graduate Japanese universities. And that's the reason why college students usually have more time to play around. GP college care too much about graduation rate, in my opinion. Yeah, that too. So if you want to go to like a good name value university, and if you have the money to study abroad, and if you want to study Japanese, if you like Japan, then you can go into like Waseda or Keio. Those are the private university that that accepts tons of international students as well, or like international, what was it called? ICU, Sophia. It's easier to get out than American universities. Not Tokyo University though. That's like a different one. Tokyo University, that's like the that one, and Kyoto University. Kyoto University is a public universities. Those two are like the one that doesn't follow under that easy to graduate category. Yeah, Todai Kyodai is super serious. It's super serious. And expect them to be like 10 times smarter than you. The Todai students, they know all the small fun facts about everything. Because lots of the people who likes like quizzes goes into Todai. You can't pay to win Todai. Yeah, you cannot. Even if you have money, that doesn't matter. You can't bribe them. You gotta be smart. You gotta be actual smart. So, by the way, see, there's these character shops. This is Crayon Shin-chan. I know Crayon Shin-chan is really popular among in like the East Asia, but how is it in States? 東アジアではね、大変人気なんですけど、クレヨンしんちゃんって。And even in Southeast Asian too, I think it is. 東南アジアでも人気かな。アメリカとかはどうなんだろう、わかんない。Not much these days? Oh. And there's Lego store too. Ah, and this is Sumikko Gurashi. This is the Sumikko Gurashi shop. And this is Tokyo Banana store. And there's also Kalbi. There's like Tokyo Station limited items, foods that you can get here. Tokyo Banana is one of the famous souvenirs. It's like a soft sponge that tastes banana. And it's in a banana shape, so it's cute. If you never tried it, it might be interesting. It might be a nice thing to try. I personally am with this. I do eat it if I get it as a souvenir. I do think it tastes good maybe, but not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. But yeah, there's lots of people who loves it. I don't like Tokyo Banana too good. Have you tried Tokyo's Hato Sabure? The hard cookie that's in like a pigeon shape? That's my favorite one. 確かハトサブレが一番好きなんだね。昔ながらの定番の手土産でいくと。ハトサブレがマジで美味しい。Most Miyake product is just cookie or sponge shaped like something. Yes, but there are some really good ones. I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm not sure if this video will show it or not. There's one called Butter Butler. If you like butter, you'll love it. If you like butter, it's high calorie, but it's so good. And you don't want to save it. You want to be able, if you open it, try to eat it as fast as possible because you know it's butter, right? It is meant to last for a few months, like a month or two maybe, but don't wait until the expiration date. That's one thing that I did wrong. Honestly, Meiji Macadamia and Meiji Multi Blend are the best snacks in Japan. In Japan, I like senbeis a lot. Even my tea this week, I like it. This is becoming a food streamer areas. Areas and food both, cause this is still Tokyo Station that we're rocking. Yeah, it's really pop. And the character trait, sugar senbei is nice. I like the regular shoyu senbei type of one. So there's few these kind of like souvenirs, omiyage, temiyage stores. れ柿の種ですね。柿の種美味しいよね。I like柿の種. It's good. But since it's in Character Street, it's really pop. The interior too. And I think this is back to... This is out of Character Street now from here. This should be like the regular. There's lots of restaurants here. So, of course, peak time, it will have a really long line in each restaurant. But if you're just like trying to find some food, you don't need to worry. You will find something. You will find something. すごいこの日6巻も空いてるじゃん。It's quite rare to see lockers. That's green light. Green light means it's available. It's usually occupied, so don't carry around big wind. Try to leave it at your hotel if possible. At the lobby. Another ramen store. This is also ramen street, I think. There's few ramen street. There's like 2, 3, I think. しかラーメン屋さん行ってラーメン食べないっていうめちゃくちゃなことをするタイプの鹿なので普通にラーメン屋さん行って丼食べるからね、日によっては。なんかラーメンの気分じゃないけど、なんか他の人たちがラーメン食べたいって言ってラーメン屋さん来ちゃったなーって時にラーメン頼まないのでThere are times I don't order ramen when I go to ramen store. You know, like, cause like, if you're with your like friend groups or like your family, if you're the minority, you can't win the vote, right? You're gonna be taken to the store that they want to eat. And there's so many times I got taken to a ramen store when I'm not feeling like ramen. So what I do is that I order donburi, like the chashu don. Sometimes I get gyoza. I'm not a fan of gyoza too. There's like few things as a like in Japanese foods that I don't really like, but most Japanese people likes, even though I'm a dear human, so it doesn't matter. But one of it is gyoza. The second of it is yakisoba. Those two are like the no things I don't eat. I haven't had them in a really long time. I can eat like 1 or 2 gyoza and enjoy it, but 3 or 4 more? Yakisoba is overhyped. Yakisoba, I like the ingredients. Even gyoza, I like the ingredients. When it's combined together, it's just not. Okonomiyaki is good though. I like okonomiyaki. Gyoza here is very rare. I like sea gyoza. I don't like yaki gyoza. That's the one thing. If it's like the dumpling style gyoza, I like it. That's in the soup. Or like if it's deep fried, I don't like it, but I can eat it. The yaki, the grilled gyoza, it's no. You don't like the grilled gyoza with big wings? So as you can see, there's so many restaurants, so many stores that you can have fun in Tokyo Station. Again, this is like outside of the gate, but it's still in Tokyo Station. Are we gonna go back to Character Street or not? I don't think so. Oh, this video is not taking us back to the Character Street. Ah, see, there's Chiikawa Rando. This is like a small pop-up shop of Chiikawa, I think. Momonga, this is Jelly's Oshi. これがジェリーちゃんの推しですね。And this is Ultraman. ウルトラマンですね。You can stay at Tokyo Station all day. Yeah! I'd love to do that. It's so fun there. And this is Kamen Rider. store dedicated to Kamen Rider only. You see big boys there. This is One Piece store. One Piece のお店ですね。And this is Gachapon Street. There's so many gachas here. And depending on the time, it gets packed. You see people lining up outside too. There's an exchange machine that you can break the bills. I think this was the I don't think this paint is permanent. I think it was temporary maybe. But it's so cute, isn't it? Oh, kawaii. And that was the underground floor. Well, like this is the second floor, but the first floor feels underground. Because it's not connected to outside. You had to go to the second floor to leave. And go to the ground floor. This is Pokemon store. This is, by the way, Pikachu and the Ekini-san, the station staff uniform. So many plushies. You see big boys and big girls. By the way, there's a big Pokemon store in Nihonbashi. So if you're a Pokemon lover, you might want to consider going to Nihonbashi. It's really close. Depending on the season, you can walk to Nihonbashi if you don't want to take the train. I walked a lot because I didn't want to take the train. That's the reason why! Oh my gosh. So like when you're on a vacation, you eat crazy, right? But like I never gain weight in Tokyo. Because I eat a lot, but I walk a lot. I don't want to ride the trains. I avoid them as much as possible when I'm in Tokyo because it's crowded. So I just keep walking and walking and walking. And you know what happens is that my stomach though, it gets bigger, right? Because I've been eating crazy amount. And when I come back to the Maple Leaf country, this happens. My stomach is so, the capacity got bigger. I can eat more. So I eat more. But then, I don't walk anymore when I'm here. I don't go out. So I just gain. I keep gaining and gaining and gaining. Charmander. Sorry, is that Pokemon? I'm guessing it's Pokemon. Ah, Hitokage ne? Hey, never knew the English name. Is Golden Week a good time to visit Japan? If you wanna be in the crowded people, yeah. Because Golden Week is a time that the Japanese people always get on a vacation, right? It's a vacation time for them. Golden Week, summer vacation, winter vacation, it's gonna be crowded. Not only by tourists, but also by the locals. Garment Zone, I love it. And see, as you can see, this is like a place that's probably renewed, renovated a bit, so it's really clean. And I'm guessing the toilets here will be clean as well. If it's in the station after you go through the gate, it won't be as clean. Because it's a little bit older. It's not torn yet, but it's a little bit older. Oh, and I think we saw it. See, there's elevators. Go at end of summer for summer closeout. Even end of summer is super hot, by the way. Japanese summer? Nowadays it's like mid-June to end of September. October is even a little bit hot. So if you don't mind about the season, if you just want to go at like the best weather, I'll say November or even December. Oh, なんかすごいゆっくりになった。Why is it slow now? The video. I think we watched a good amount of Tokyo Station now. Let's move on. So yeah, Tokyo Station, there's so many places to look around. You won't get bored. I wanted to show the underground here, but it didn't show that. So there's a place called Yaechika, which is the underground arcade, basically. You can find every kind of store there. There's the Uniqlo there's 3 coins, which is a store that sells everything, basically. Anything that you want, they mostly have it. And there's like United Arrows. So clothing, everything you can find here. Once you get out of Tokyo Station, this is the problem, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you. Around here, it's called the Ginza area. Oh, I think until like here-ish. This is like the Ginza area, which we call. And this is the Tsukiji. This is Tsukiji. This is around Ginza. This is Nihonbashi. It goes all the way up to here. So Ginza is where like the luxurious brands are. You can find like Louis Vuitton. And Mikimoto is a pearl shop. Animal Fan Part 2 son, thank you for 5 months. Marcelo Shida-san, thank you for 2 months. A while ago, you recommended Ikushika in Shibuya. Thanks for recommending rice and cooking. It was really good. Did I? I think it was the other viewer-san in the chat recommended. And what about the annual Anisan event? There's an annual Anisan event? So yeah, Ginza, there's not much things to do unless you want to shop expensive, fancy things. There is Uniqlo, but rather than the Ginza Uniqlo, to be honest, I think it's kind of difficult to shop around. Where is it? There's one that's slightly better. Oh, here. This Uniqlo is not the Ginza, it's still in Ginza, but this is like the other Ginza store and the location. This one's easier to look around compared to the main Ginza location of Uniqlo. And this one sells flowers too. I do not know why. You can buy flowers at the entrance. And they also have a cafe in it, so there's Uniqlo coffee. And underground, there's a I think there was a grocery store underground. And that grocery store is kind of cheap compared to the other stores around here in the Ginza area. So if you want to get some quick snack or some drinks, rather than getting a convenience store, if you're around here, go down here. 見えるかな？ここにね、スーパーがあるんですよ。OK が確か入ってて。Why did it not search? Why did it not search? See? There's a grocery store. This OK is one of the grocery stores around in the Tokyo area. And rather than buying a convenience store, everything is of course cheaper. So I recommend if you're gonna swing by around here, check it out. Check it out. You won't, okay. I didn't even know there was a grocery store there. Because like the only sign they would see is that one single sign outside. And nobody actually looks up, right? So if you go down, you will see tourists, but not as much as ground level. So it's like a secret getaway too, a little bit. Okay is on the cheaper end, I'll say. They have bentos too. And this is like 339, I think it says. Definitely bigger portion and cheaper than convenience stores. They have pizzas too, but Japanese pizzas, meh. Unless you're gonna pay for the good ones. You gotta go to an Italian pizza restaurant if you want some actual pizza. There's lots of Italian pizza restaurants that the owner worked under like a famous pizza restaurant in Italy. If you Google, you can find those, so go to those if you want pizza. Other than that, don't. Are those bentos nice? I never had a bento from here, I don't think so. But yeah, it should be okay. Speaking of Gaita-san, thank you for the super chat. I have seen Marebito. What's Marebito? Can you go to the secret underground tunnel? Route from the underground stores to get a sus waifu, or is there a special place? What's Marebito? I'm confused. Let's see, this is also big. This is 2 years ago, so I think the price has raised from that. So, 安いんですよ、意外と。これ、意外と知られてないですけど、OK っていうのがあります。So yeah, if you're gonna go around Ginza, if you want some drink or if you want some like snack, if you're gonna buy some bento and then head back to your hotel for like a quick lunch. And if you're on a tight budget, consider going here. So yeah, there's something like that. There's also Nagano Market, was like the Chikawa store. Nagano is the author of Chikawa. The person who's writing all of this dark story. Oh, this is Nagano's character, by the way. This bear-looking one. So if you like Chikawa, this might be also a place that you want to stop by and check it out. Not only Chikawa, you can buy his like other... sorry, Nagano-san is not... We're not sure if it's he or her, or they. So Nagano-san's motive, items, and also other... I don't know what this character is called, merches. All kinds of Nagano-san art merches you can buy here. And of course, tons of Hachibare and Chikawa merches too. So yeah, it's fun to explore around here as well. Not everything is expensive, as you can see in Ginza. It's only the main street here. If you go a few blocks away from it, it gets like regular price stores. This is like Tokyo Hanzu. They changed their names to Hanzu now, but Tokyo Hanzu has everything too. They have like these mobile batteries all the way to like kitchen sponges. I bought umbrellas here, the pocket size umbrellas. It's only the one that I got is only like 99 grams, so it's so light and it was so great. I love this store. Yeah, me too. I like Loft and Hanzu, but I like Hanzu more, to be honest. Loft is too much kira for me. So yeah, this is also a fun place. There's also like a small shopping mall around here. Yeah, there's Lumine. But I don't think there's not much to do around there. So yeah, that's Hanzu. Okay, let's go to Nihonbashi. We can walk all the way to Nihonbashi. I'll try to find a video of that. There's a Pokemon store in Nihonbashi. I'm pretty sure there is a video of that, so let's watch it. Oh no, everyone's going to the cafe. Not the cafe! Not the cafe one! I want to see the store. Show me the store! By the way, the cafe, it's cute, but the foods are alright, apparently. That's like the reviews that I saw. Many people are saying the foods are alright. It's more about the ambience, the atmosphere, and also how the food looks like, because it's cute. And you get some kind of like limited merches, I think. So like that's what they were going for, of course. But if you expect the food to be good, apparently that's not. Shibuya, no, Nihonbashi. Here we go. Found it. So there's this one Nihonbashi. So there's 4 stores. I only been to the Nihonbashi one. But Shibuya one is also popular. This one, Pokemon Center Tokyo DX. Oh yeah, this is about the 24 Metro ticket. Ta-da! This is how it looks like. Oh, this is like Pikachu, but of course, most of the time it's other Pokemon, don't worry. This is a Pikachu takeover, probably. You'll see these like a little bit round walls packed with plushies. It's so cute. And there's a entrance just for the Pokemon. So if you try to go from the regular entrance, you might be able to get there, but I'm not exactly sure because I also use this Pokemon entrance. And it was so cute. It was. Even for the minor Pokemons, they will have at least one merch. So if your Pokemon is not like the popular ones, you don't need to worry about it. You'll find at least one merch. Why did I need to push him into it? So yeah, this is the Pokemon Cafe. It's located like next to the DX store. You will need to reserve ahead. You need to make some reservation. But you can get these like super cute foods there. Sometimes if you're lucky, this one it says it's all full, which means it's all reserved. But sometimes if you're lucky, you might see the circle blue one, which means it's vacant. So you can get in. If you see a triangle, it means there's only a few left. So if you ask, then you might be able to take you to your seat. But most of the time, it's packed. It's packed. Do not expect to be able to just go there. Ah, Masuda-san no sign now. You can also see Masuda-san's sign. Sugimori-san no sign とかも. The gods of Pokemon. The gods of Pokemon, you can go see it. So yeah, that's the DX store. It was really, really big. Bigger than it looks like. Bigger than it looks like. So actually lots of plushies and lots of things that you can get there. It's a whole building. It's not a whole building. It's a whole floor though of a building. It's located, I think it was at this one. Maybe not. No. Never mind. Around here, I think it was. I actually forgot which one though. It should be one of these. This one. This building. It's one of the floor. The 5th floor. The Takashimaya, Nihonbashi Takashimaya 5th floor is the entire floor is Pokemon Center. Wait, why do you have a collar? Because we're on a walk together and you guys are taking me on a walk, right? And for the Pokemon Cafe, this is during the COVID. Or maybe after COVID, but yeah. I think they kept that partition because it looks cute. But so cute! I know the food's alright, but I kind of feel like I want to go there once in my lifetime because it's cute. Even though the food's just alright. It's more about how it looks like, right? The camera eats first. Yeah, I don't take food pics, but if it's here, I think I'll take it. かわいい! これもめっち ちゃ可愛い。I wish they had Mabostive. If they had Mabostive, I'll definitely go. パモさんだ。That's パモさん。床の隙間の汚れウォッチ。可愛い可愛いね。あれが好きすぎて今何？パモさんじゃん。神がいるのもあって可愛いんだよな。There's also a meet and greet too. Oh, maybe I can't play this? あ。Okay, maybe we can't watch it. Oh, here we go. So you might be able to encounter the cute meet and greet with Pikachu. So ピカチュウこんなあれなんですね。ミート&グリート来てくれるんですね。挨拶回りなんだ。かわいい。歩きづらそう。かわいいね。I hope they have an AC inside. What are you talking about, Cosmo Gaze? What are you talking? The suit? I do not see a suit. I don't see a suit. It's Pikachu. I was just recently thinking for a super chat. Is this subliminal message so we know where to take you on a date? It feels like this is subliminal message so we know where to take you on a date. Okay, then I think I should show you guys Mikimoto more. Just kidding. So yeah, this is the Pokemon Center store. It's really, really bigger than it looks like. So around Ginza and what? Nihonbashi area for otakus, I think that's pretty much it. That you will enjoy doing, maybe. Because where you will have fun is here, right? Akiba? We can walk around Akiba. Let's try doing that. Akiba の何口、ごめんなさいね。Akiba めちゃくちゃにわかでございまして。Akiba 詳しいニキニキ。Akiba のどこのあたりがあれですかね。Okay, you know what? I'm Niwaka. I don't know well much about. I think it's this exit that everyone uses. No, maybe not. Wait, what? Which exit? I'm not really super familiar with Akiba. I've only been there like a few times in my life. あ、全くわかんないかもしれない。I think it's here though. I think it's here. ここで降りてみるか一回。I think I got it right! Let's go! So see, this is what you're gonna be greeted by. Genshin! Not always. 電気街口でしょ？電気街口。これ電気街口ですか？ありがとうございます。これ電気街口ですか？わからん。秋葉ね、もっと歩きたかったんよ。もう本当に観光客多すぎて怖くなっちゃって逃げたんだよ。人が多くて歩けねえと思って。何口ってどこまで行ったら出てくるんだ？ Do I need to zoom in more to see it? あ、電気街口合ってたよ。So yeah, I was right. I was right. I was right. あ、馬娘。So many waifus here. I think your camera roll will get more than 1,000 pictures within the day if you're in Akiba. And if you're the one who has lots of waifus. So basically if you're a cheater. If you have like a waifu for each these kind of like gacha games or like animes, your camera roll will die. So don't forget, if you haven't bought it yet, don't forget to get the iCloud. if we're using iOS. Cheater, why would I do that? Well, like, there's Uma Musume here, and there's Blue Archive here, and Genshin here, right? This is what you guys wanted, right? I know, you guys are gonna get so hyped seeing these cute characters more than me. But yeah, by the way, if anyone's going to Tokyo or like anywhere on a trip, it'll be lovely if you can take me, like my acrylic stand or some kind of merch. You know, like people who upload those pictures with their Oshi? I think it's so cute. I love to see those. そう、本当にね、めっちゃね、すごいんですよ。こっち抜けたのか、こっち抜けたのか、そうだね、こっち行くんだね、多分。ずらってこうやってさ、その原神とかのポスターもだし、並んでる光景って本当に見ないんですよ、北米だと。本当にまず二次元の女の子の絵なんて見ないんですよ。だから見た時やっぱ、うわ、日本だって感じがしましたね。ちなみに原神、しかもちょろっと遊んだことあるんですけど、やっぱフータオちゃんは可愛いなとは思いますね。Paimon. Who likes Paimon? I've only played Genshin for like a week or two. And sorry, I couldn't like Paimon. 1 or 2 weeks was enough for me to dislike her. いけるか。いける、やった。Paimon is annoying, right? She's so freaking annoying somehow. あ、ここの1個隣から来てるか、博士か。え？あ、そうだね。多分出た時。で、あれですよ。こっちに行くんだよね、多分。I think we're gonna head this way. I think she was cute. Really? Wasn't she annoying? By the way, this is also like the game center. Oh no, it's not open! It's too early in the morning. 朝早すぎて空いてないですけどね。こちらでなんだっけ、コラボの CR、友達と行って友達が CR 好きで、CR コラボのたい焼きだっけを食べに行きました。友達小食だから買ったはいいものの半分くらい食べていらなくって残り食べてました、串から。Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon was doing like a club, I think. If I remember correctly, I think it was Crazy Raccoon. One of my friends loves Crazy Raccoon, like one of the member from Crazy Raccoon. And to get the collab coaster, we went here and got like the taiyaki kind of thing. She has a small appetite, so I finish it up. That's the reason why she takes me to those places, to like those collab. When they're doing like a collab with food truck or like collab snack, she takes me. Cause like she knows that I will eat the rest. And I'm like, yep, I will. Cause like I don't need to pay, I can't think of it. Free food if I go with her. It's a win-win relationship that we're doing. そう、友達がね、そういうコラボのとか博士が連れてくこと多くって、そしたら博士から無料でご飯食べれるし、友達はグッズが手に入るしっていう関係性でねやってます。で、こっちの方がこっちしか通れないか。We can't go to that side. It's still early, so you won't see. But if you guys remember, we saw lots of catch standing. Oh, there's already. This is probably like a maid cafe, concept cafe catch. And 2号店過ぎてるっけ？あ、こっち開いてる。This one's open already. Game center! By the way, the escalator is super narrow. So if you buy too many things, it might be a little bit hard to get up. So play first and then go shopping maybe. You already catch our Pipkin Pippa? Nice! That's actually a good idea! Ooh. 何この看板初めて見たんだけど、こういう線、矢印とかもなく。今度これ見に行こうこの看板が面白いぞ。よいしょよいしょ。ありましたね、渋春さん。なんかね、安堵感すごかったんですよ。すごい変な話なんだけど、初めて一人で秋葉行った時にマジで怖くって、何もわからない上に人が多すぎて身動き取れないぐらいだったの、本当に。でもとりあえずビッグカメラに行きたかったから、ビッグカメラまで目指してたのね。で歩いてた時に渋春さんを見て安心感を覚えたの、本当に。知ってる顔だと思って、一方的にもちろん見たことあるだけだけど、なんか見知った人がいるって感覚に陥って、これがやっぱ VTuber 面白い点だなと思ったんですよね。やっぱり VTuber のイラストだけだとあくまでキャラクターじゃないですか。ただやっぱ後ろに人がいるっていう感覚が強いから、なんか馴染みの顔みたいな感じの安心感を覚えて、なんか一気に緊張感が解けてビッグカメラ入れた記憶がありますね。なので本当に渋春さんには感謝しかないんですよ、このクレイジーラクーンガレリアコラボでSo by the way, this is Shibuya Haru, one of the famous VTuber. This is big camera. Okay, this sounds dumb, but I went here to get shampoo and conditioner. ちなみにビッグカメラ100しかシャンプートリートメント買いに行きましたからね。アホでしょうがないと思う。全然他のとこでもよかった。だけどちょうど秋葉で乗り換えだったから、ついでに買ってこうと思って買ったんですよね。どこ行った帰りだったっけ？何駅の帰りかが覚えてないや。でもなんか乗り換えだったから、まあついでに寄ってこうと思って秋葉行ってみたかったし、ちょっとまた行きたいけど人に案内してもらわないと怖すぎるという気持ちになりましたちょっとね、多分あんまり珍しい駅には行った気がする、その前。思い出したい。全然思い出せない。そうだ、浅草橋の帰りだったんですよ。乗り換え秋葉なんで。浅草橋めちゃくちゃ雰囲気良かったな。ソフマップだ。Soft map. They sell like PC related things, but not only that, I think you might have seen this name somewhere else, like with like cute girls in bikinis standing in front of the not poster but like the wall that has soft map name on it, because they sponsor those kind of events and things. So I think we need to bow in front of here. And there's more game center. これアニメイトですね。This is anime Akihabara. アニメイトの秋葉も行ったような記憶が出てきた？秋葉だったような気がしてきたな。めちゃくちゃ階段が急だった気がする。で、足を怪我していたので、博士かその時大変上り下りがしづらく怖かった記憶がある。古いんだよね、多分建物がね。This is a really narrow anime, as you can see. And by the way, I do think there's an elevator, but that's for staffs to, transport the books and things. So it's stairs that you gotta take. And when I went here with my friend, that was the time that I injured my feet. So it was 2 years ago. upstairs. But this is anime! Yay! Both of the buildings, maybe, I think. Yeah. Anime, if you have time, maybe you want to try out the one in Ikebukuro. The main store had a renovation. I think they even rebuilt it, maybe? So it's brand new, very big, spacious. Easy to find, easy to look around. 池袋のやっぱり新しくなった方の本店の方が見やすかった記憶がありますね。なのでじっくりゆっくり見たい人はそっちの方がおすすめかもしれない。What? They do tax free? 免税するの？知らなかった。免税ってあるんだ。アニメートって免税できるんだ。ちなみに博士かね、未だにアニメート物理的な方のポイントカードを持ってます。ポイントカードっていうかカードあるじゃん。アニメートカード。それです。それ使ってます。めちゃくちゃ珍しがられるからね。レジで出した時。店員さんは普通の反応なんだけど、なんか周りでいる人たちがえって顔してくる。ちょっと恥ずかしいから。モバイル版に移行していないっていうのは。別に抗ってるわけじゃなく、ただし忘れてたの。博士かは。てか知らなかったの。モバイル版に移行しているっていうことをね。知らなくて、未だに物理カードを使ってます。So yeah, anime has like a point system, so there's point cards as well, and if you save up the points, you can exchange it to, no, that's a different point. No, is it together? I am actually not sure. But yeah, I think you can exchange it to coins that you can use online, and yeah, you can create an account easily. I'm not sure. I do think you need a phone number though, because it's years ago when I made it. So I still have like the physical card.Which is like a thin card. I have a physical one, and most people is using like the mobile version nowadays. I didn't know there was a mobile version, so I've been using the physical forever. Every time when I take it out of the cashier, like the person who's at the like next cashier looks like, because that's like an Asian thing.That's ancient. You won't see it around anymore. That's years ago, almost like a decade ago, and I still have that, and I still use that. そう、めちゃめちゃね、イニシエのものみたいな感じの扱いを受けるのが面白いです。全然使ってます。でもモバイルに移行したいなと思うんだけどね。And yeah, there's Mr. Donut. I saw it in the comments. Something like, isn't there Mr. Donut? Yes, there's Mr. Donut.This should be like the Mr. Donut to some people if you're a fan of Fuamoko-san from Hololive のね、Fuamoko-san がね、ここのストアになんだっけ訪れたことがあるみたいなので、すごくね有名ですけど、はい、閉まりました。Yes, it's gone now. Bow bow, it's gone. It's gone.Mr. Donut's Ganja now? Wait, it's Ganja? Ganja replace it? That's so sad. Oh, my stomach. お腹が鳴っちゃう。今日も京都でサラダとあれなんですよね。パンなんですよね。いや、夜ご飯昨日がっつり食べちゃったからな。お昼軽めにしようと思ったら昨日と同じ内容になっちゃった。昨日中華丼作って食べたんですよ。完全にご飯の量ミスって入れすぎちゃって自業自得なんですけど、それで苦しかったので、今日も京都で最近作ってるめっちゃ美味しいサラダとパンを食べました。 There's a big Don Quixote too. ドンキホーテもありますね。あとはなんだろう、あ、すごいかっこいい。2017年 2017 Why did we time slip? Why did we time slip? See more dates. Don't you have like newer one? Oh, 2022. How about this? レーザーめっちゃかっこいいよね、ロゴ。レーザーの博士かオロチ使ってるんですけど、マウス。Why isn't your stomach growling when you stream? Are you trying to say that I'm fat? No, it's because like I do eat before stream, but not always, of course. Depends on the time. For this one, that I did eat before stream, but it was salad and two Hawaiian bread. You know, like the Hawaiian roll. I ate like 2 pieces of it, and the salad, bowl of salad. AKB48 劇場だ. This is the AKB48 theater, where the legend started. Where the legend started. 会いたかった、会いたかった、会いたかった、Yes。君に。ともち最近またテレビ出てて嬉しいですね。確か推しともちなんで。プッチョのコラボしてた時とか覚えてます。恥ずかしくて買えなかったけど欲しかったもん。でもさ、それ持ってたらさ、そう AKB 好きなんだっていじられる風潮があったんだよな、学校で。買えなかったけど、ともちん可愛くて好きだったもん。今でも可愛いし、ともちん。ご結婚されてね、お子さんもいて、すごく幸せそうで、ハッピーですよね。あとはなんだろう、秋葉で行く場所って。Where else is a place that you guys go in Akihabara? There's so many smaller hobby stores along the street. Pachinko? What? You go to pachinko? What's fun about pachinko? There's melon books too underground. Ah, お腹が違うんだよ。なんかね、配信中お腹すくんだよね、めちゃくちゃお腹すきません？配信してると。2016年だ。めちゃくちゃなんかさ、そう雰囲気が違うなと思ってたら、Wow, we're back in 2015. I wasn't even born. For real. I wasn't even born in 2015. Have you bought Yaoi Akiba? Nope. I think I bought it at Ikebukuro. The sus building? Wait, what's this building? そうなんだ。知らなかった。Wait, I never knew. 何？ラブメルシーって書いてある。Good. Love Mercy. 変身服なの？変身服って言い方で合ってるの？なんかそう聞くと仮面ライダーなのかなと思っちゃうけど。B1 Fetish. First floor Costume Laundry. Second floor Couples Goods. Third floor Men's Goods. Fourth floor Men's Goods. The fetish is hidden though. It's underground. So the third and fourth is men only. Why is women's good translated as couples good? Actually, paying attention, this is not Japanese. Maybe that's the reason why. Is this Mandarin? I think it is. マンダリンな気がする。そこ書いてあるの。すごい可愛い子が喋ってくれてるけど、激安って書いてある。知らなかった。こんなのあるの。へえ。Wait, more than that. Look at this. It says SM. And yeah, that's allowed because it's Akiba here. Because it's Akihabara here. Of course, you won't see this in Ginza. Nor Hibiya. 秋葉って面白いだよね。ね、なんかカオスな街って感じがして。 I'm so sorry. I gotta point this out. 2 skinheads. I'm so sorry. I looked down, and that was like the one thing that popped in my sight. The balding is coming. He has great mustache, beard, but that beard doesn't go to the top. Bald dudes, yeah. But if this was reversey, then he's gonna be almost like, you know, probably bald soon. Okay. Let's take a look at the other side. これあれかな？メイドカフェ。あ、メイドリームじゃん。メイドリームが入ったやつですよ。This is the most popular maid cafe in Japan. Maid Dreamin'. Is it here? Located in here? Oh, I think it is. Second and third floor. 行ってみたいんだよ、博士か。メイドカフェは。I want to go to maid cafe someday. I feel like Claro could take me. クララちゃんなら精通してそうだよね。Are they fun? How could it not be fun? How could it not be fun? I want to talk with cute girls too. Time travel again. Ah, you're right. 2013. 待って、2013年じゃん。本当に生まれてないや。2019年生まれだからね、博士かは。あれ、もしかしてここ空になってる？この時の流れで。悲しい。本当に悲しいですよね。コロナで変わったことがいろいろ。たくさんのお店が閉まりましたね。Being called ご主人様 feels a little weird to me. おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。You don't like that? You say you don't like that? Wait, I should do my maid outfit. メイドの服の方であろう。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。ご注文はいかがなさいます？ You don't like that? Isn't it cute though? Welcome back during 1.0. This is 2.0 by the way. This is after the update. At the rigging update. Ama maids are sold 2010. Wait, they're not Ama anymore? 何？Amaじゃないの？メイドさんたちってもう。Amaなメイド、すごい2010年っぽいってことだったんだけど、違うの？今もしかして流行りのエセお嬢様、エセ羊みたいな感じで、エセメイドみたいな感じの喋り方なの？メイドカフェ行って甘くないってことあるんですか？帰ってくるんじゃないわよ、ご主人様って言われるの。そういう感じなのよ。帰ってきやがりましたね、ご主人様って。They're not Ama anymore? 甘じゃないんだ。なんだ。でもまあ行ってみたいなとは変わらずは思いますけどね。甘じゃないんだ。ああ お腹が配信すると使うのかな、エネルギーを。戻ろっか。I'm gonna go back. Because you gotta take me on a walk today, right? よいしょ。You gotta take me on a walk today. あ、長いのになっちゃった髪の毛。Hey guys, okay, let's make it short hair. It's easier to see. 短い方が見やすいよね。これね。Maid shift ended. Of course, shifts end if you don't pay. If you want the girl to stay longer with you, you gotta pay more. You gotta tip more. You gotta order more. こっちは何があるの？なんか冒険なんだけど、しかも冒険しようかな、今度秋葉行った時。This is 2022, so I think like the posters outside is different, but とあるシリーズじゃん。窓まぎ。これパチンコ屋さん？なんだろうこれ。パチンコだ。This is パチンコ。パチンコ屋さんだ。これカバネリかな？鋼鉄城のカバネリかな？これがわからない。いろいろなお店？ I think this is like hobby store. Different kinds of hobby store in each floor maybe? This is a card store. これがカードキングでもカードのお店かな？ What types of card do you have? あ、遊戯王とかね。ヴァンガードとか。ちょっとごめんなさい。本当にカードの知識がなく。ね、ガンダムのプラモデル系売ってるのどこなんだろう？ Yeah, where is the Gundam プラモ store? あ、this is another soft map. これもソフトマップじゃん。キュリキュリだーのやつですよね。これマンプね、いいっすよね。かわいいっすね、女の子たちね。ちょっとね。Are you okay? Oh, yeah.ゆるゆりだよ。かわいい。かわいい。なんかしかもね、かわいい女の子に囲まれたいよ。あれこれも There's another location too? メイドリーミンここにもあるんだ。あ、あれじゃないですか。今流行りのこれね、ラブライブサンシャインの方ですね。沼津の方でめっちゃ大きいコラボずっとしてましたけど。OMG でアイスクリームのやつ。いやー、ルビーちゃん。ルビーちゃん、はい、何が好きなやつよ。サンシャインはちょろっとしか知らないんだよね。スクセスをやってたから。When's that has to make? Yeah, apparently they were doing a collab together. 花丸ちゃんだっけ？ちょっとやってましたそのゲームをね。だからちょっとだけ知ってる。スクエスもね、そのサンシャインはそのぐらいかな、知識が。よいしょ。なんかとてつもない看板が見えた気がするんだけど。Is it only VR by seeing like a wow poster here? A wow poster. Hi, Tomoya. Oh my. Oh my. I gotta look down. I gotta look down. ちなみにね、この会社、かなりいいみたいですね。働く分には。福利厚生がしっかりしているということで。働き先として、人気らしいですよ。うわー、でも、Why do you know that? About what? About what? That the company is actually quite considered as a white company in Japan? Yeah? なんかさ、そういう会社、こういう会社おすすめ動画みたいなのがたまーにインスタにね、急に出てくるのね。でその1個で紹介されてた。メイドイミングかコスパいいけど、アットホームカフェも有名だねの方が好きです。アットホームカフェも有名だね。あ、駿河屋じゃん。なんか話題、駿河屋さんだっけ？この間話題になってた。駿河屋さんもね、行ったことないんだよね。博士課ほとんど行ったことない、ホビーストは。もともとなんだろう、鹿人エリアの方にそんなに種類がないっていうのがアニメートぐらいしかなく、ちょっと足伸ばして虎の穴メロンブックスがあるっていうぐらいで、他がないからな。駿河屋 is a place that sells, it says in English, anime idols, goods, and doujin items. You won't find this on the countryside. You will anime. It's quite. You can find it everywhere unless you go to like a super countryside. But melon boats, Toranana depends where you live. Surugaya is mainly only in the urban, I think. Yeah, the Visa and Mastercard curse. そのビザとマスターカードの規制にね、どんどん変わっていきますね。悲しい。あれこれもパチンコ、あ、反対側か。This is the other side of the パチンコ。Oh, so it's quite big actually. パチンコ屋さん入ったことないからな。音が苦手やから。店の前歩くだけで爆音が聞こえてきてさ。あ、これもパチンコ屋さん。This is also パチンコ store? あ、かまいたちだ。ビッグパチンコ。あ、で、招き猫。This is a karaoke. There's also a game center here too. So you can play, sing, shop. エディオンだ。エディオン知らなかった、あれも。そこもカラオケだ。This is also カラオケ。へー。あとどこなんだろう、秋葉原って。めちゃくちゃお腹が鳴りそう。うわわわわわわわわわ。負けた。Game Panic says. あ、これもゲーセンなんだ。This is also a game arcade, seems like. She likes it. The reason why I'm wearing collar? No, because I titled it like "Take Me on a Walk," kinda. That's the reason why. You can't just let the. Oh, found it at home cafe. At home cafe 見つけた。19周年、すごい。さ、メイドカフェ行ってみたいのあれなんだよな。博士課会長がメイド様がめちゃくちゃ好きで、それ見てたからメイドカフェ行ってみたいんだよね。Actually, the reason why I want to go to maid cafe is because of 会長はメイド様。Have you heard of that? It's a shoujo manga slash anime. And I loved that 会長はメイド様。もう薄い匠みたいな。かっこよすぎるよな、薄い匠って。薄い匠にはメロつきますからね、普通に。かっこいい。でも薄い匠もあんまりね、気持ちを言葉にしないんですよ。でも行動で全てを表してる。いやでも言うな、ちょこちょこ言うな。3、4話に1回くらいマジ声の方で言うんですよ。うわ、いい。ちょっと思い出して。これでお腹がすくのか、もしかして興奮するから。It was good, yeah, right? I love that. Of course, Kaicho is so cute, but Usui Takumi is so cool. He's so handsome. He's like the スパダリなんですよ、Usui Takumiって。別にスパダリがいいわけじゃないけどさ、いいんだよな。ね、気持ちをね、言葉にしてくれるし、行動と言葉両方で表してくれる。めちゃくちゃいいっすよね。だけじゃなく、かっこいいしな、顔。声はいいし、声もいいし、顔もかっこいいし。あ、ここもメイドリンミンじゃん。駿河屋もある。Same stores again。あとなんだろう、こっち行くと何があるの？あ、サイゼリヤだ。うわ、行きたい、サイゼリヤ。One of my favorite cheap eats in Japan. By the way, if you say it's Italian, don't think it's Italian. I keep saying this. Every single Japanese stream I say this, but Saizeriya is not Italian. Not the type of Italian that you would think, that you'll picture. It's just cheap and good. So bring Panko there, got it. No! Panko will hate it! You wanna see the menu? Saizeriya のメニュー見る? Panko will lose her mind. Yeah, she will. It's not authentic. 本場の味じゃないですからね、サイゼリヤ。それでいいんですよ。サイゼリヤかアーかわからない時の思い出し方なんですけど、中山きんに君を思い浮かべたらよくて、サイゼリヤーって叫ぶと、やだってわかるっていう。ライブハックなんですけど、これ。確かそれのおかげでね、もうね、サイゼリヤかサイゼリアか迷っても間違うことがなくなりました。サイゼリヤだから。No, this one. Oh, they have grand menu in English too. 英語でもあるじゃん。So, starting off from here, I'm gonna zoom in. It's hard to see. Set drink bar. Drink bar is like the bottomless one that you can refill it on your own by the machine. So if you order some food and make it a set, it's 182 yen and 200 yen including tax. And alcohol, of course, is not included, but you can drink wine 1,000 yen. Of course, it's cheap wine, but if you just want to get drunk quickly, people order this. 早く酔いたい人はこれ頼みますよね。ワインで飲むのがコスパがいいってサイゼリヤのワインかってみんな言いますよね。There's カプレーゼ。I never had カプレーゼ here actually. How do I zoom out? How do I zoom out? Here we go. Spicy grilled chicken. This is good. Escargot? I remember having it once, but I was a kid. I think I like it now. Yes, they have escargot. And you can eat it with like 400 yen. This was okay. Spicy grilled chicken is super popular. これ大人気ですよね。で、このね、そう、salted spinach も人気。200 yen and you get a bowl full of spinach. then the food that I eat always is of course this one. Meat sauce and egg doria. 350 yen. It's cheap. It's so cheap. And it's actually good. And if you don't need the egg, it's cheaper. The portion is though smaller, yes, but it's good. And yeah, look at the pizza. Probably Panko will go kill herself. Corn pizza! Yeah! But there's also pizza margherita with double buffalo mozzarella cheese. So I think it's like, okay, she has something to eat. But yeah, spaghettis too. I've had the spaghetti before. Spaghetti pepperoncino. 300 yen. You gotta get pepperoncino. By the way, they didn't have pepperoncino. It used to be Aglio Olio, so it's like the pasta with olive oil only. And they had free pepper on each table. So if you mix with the pepper, it became pepperoncino. But they quitted that, and I think like many people did that arrangement, so they realized that they should just make pepperoncino on their own. Cause like Aglio Olio was cheaper. Plus it was before the inflation, so it was cheaper. Pepperoncino ですね。これアーリオオーリオの時に博士課はそれにテーブルに置いてあった、ペッパーをかけて食べてたんですけど、多分気づいたんだろうなって思うんですよね、サイゼリヤ側も。これ結局みんなペッパー混ぜて食べてるぞっていうだったら最初からペペロンチーノを作ってしまった方がいいのではって多分気づかれたのではないかなと思うんですよね。The JP pudding. Yeah, but this is Italian custard, but I'm not really sure the difference because I don't eat pudding. And yes, I do not eat pudding. This is another food, Japanese food that I don't eat is pudding because I don't know the timing to swallow it. I don't know when to swallow it. So it just like stays in my mouth and I don't feel comfortable with that, so I don't eat puddings. I don't eat jellies too because I don't know when to swallow. そうこれ何回か前言ったことあるけど、博士課プリンね、食べないのでね、飲み込むタイミングが分かんなくて、その嚥下するタイミングが分からないんだよね。なんか分からなくて迷うんだよね迷ってるうちにもちろん口の温度がつってぬるくなるじゃないですか。でちょっとなんか気持ち悪くなって食べないっていうWhat do you mean? Can you explain that a little better? Well, like puddings and jellos and jellies and those you put in your mouth, right? But it's too solid to swallow it right away, so you gotta chew a little bit. But if you start chewing, I just get lost. I don't know if this is like an okay texture to swallow it or is it too solid? Because it's like in between liquid and solid. So I just don't know when to swallow. So it just like stays in my mouth and then it gets like warm, right? Because like the temperature inside your mouth is quite high. And then like there's a warm pudding that's like not sure if I'm ready to swallow or not in your mouth, and it stays there because I'm not sure. And then like of course the warm pudding does not taste good. So at the point that I swallow, I can't enjoy the taste. It just doesn't feel right. I like mousse though. Mousse は好きなんだよ、博士か。Pudding should be cold and can be swallowed instantly. But you don't drink it, right? If it's like a drink, it'll make sense. Wait, swallowed instantly. Do you guys just put it and swallow it? Like put it in your mouth and swallow? You don't chew it at all? chew? You don't make it smaller? What? You don't choke? Wait, so you just like, it's basically drinking then. You That's all? It's already soft. Even so! It's malleable enough? わかん、待って、ますますわかんないけど、皆さんってプリン食べるときってさ、噛むよね、ちょっと。噛んでからがわからないから、博士か。どこまで噛めばいいのかがわからなくて食べられないのね。本当にどこまで噛めばいいかがわからなくて食べられないの。どこまで噛んだら飲み込むぐらいの硬さになるのかがわからないの。プリンは最初からギリ飲めちゃいそうな硬さだから余計わからないんだけど、なんか硬いプリンは食べれなくないの。だけど今英語での帰ってきた答えがみんなそのまま噛まずに飲み込んでるようだったんだけど、本当にいいの？そんなことしてつまらないの？Just your tongue and mash it on the roof of your mouth. But like, how much should I do that, right? I want to know the correct texture to swallow the pudding. So, okay, I got it. その正しい柔らかさを知りたい。飲み込む時の。飲み込む前のプリンはどれぐらい柔らかく形を崩して口の中であるべきかがわからないの、博士かは。だから食べられないのね。あれじゃん。So, I found a solution. Someone eats pudding and munches in their mouth and makes it like the perfect texture to swallow it. And then they put it on a bowl and I eat that. Then I will finally learn the correct answer. The texture. Because I don't know the right texture. If someone does that, I will learn finally. Like with birds? Yeah! じゃない？誰かが一回食べてプリンを飲み込む直前の硬さの状態で博士課にその鳥が餌をやるように餌を与えてくれたら博士課が初めて学ぶことができるの。あ、この柔らかさで人って飲み込むんだっていうのそうじゃないとわからないんだよ、答えが。もうずっと謎なの。これ生まれてこの方ね分かってないの。だから食べられないの。分かんなくって。で、稀に食べるときあるの。本当に何年に1回か。あれ無理やり飲み込んでるもん。正解が分かんないから無理やり飲み込んで、飲み込みながらなんかね、苦しい気持ちになってるの。Chew it like you want it, then swallow it? What do you mean by that? Chew it like you want it? I never chewed anything like I want it. Maybe just don't eat pudding. You say I should stay away from pudding? You don't lose appetite after saying that though? What if it's directly? Then I won't need to see it, right? What if a cute girl did and then appetite will be lost? Yeah! Oh my gosh, you're so right. If my Oshi character forever #1 did it, I would even like gain more appetite. Think of like Chino-chan from Gochusa doing it. I would pay to eat that. そうじゃん。可愛い女の子にやってもらえばいいんだ。ごちそうのちのちゃんがしか永久に好きなんですけど、ちのちゃんにやってもらえばいいんだ。そしたらむしろ食欲増すからね。So yeah, I don't eat pudding because of that. I cannot swallow it, so I cannot eat it. Same goes to jellies and things too. Jellos, jellies. But if it's like a mousse, I can eat it. Tofu and bean curd, I can eat those. tofu. Treat pudding like soft tofu? It's completely different! It's different! The texture. You don't like it? I like jelly. By the way, the taste of pudding, I'm alright. That's also another reason why I don't eat it. But some puddings I like the taste of it. Just I don't know when to swallow, so I cannot eat it. I like jelly. Again, I like jellos and jellies and all of it too. But I can't swallow it. And even if we're talking about jelly hoshiyubi, if you're trying to make a clip on this, no, I will say this out loud. I like jelly, and I'm not gonna eat jelly, of course. It would be weird if I eat jelly. It would be weird if I eat jelly hoshiyubi, wouldn't it? And of course I cannot swallow. Of course I cannot swallow jelly. If I can swallow jelly, that means I have a huge throat. Think about that. What about chawanmushi? I love chawanmushi. What a jelly chewed for you. I think I'll eat a bit, like a bite. I have a bite. Yeah. I'll have a bite. Yeah, face challenge for me. I think I'll. Yeah. If you know, Amber or Sheena One-chan did it, I think I'll eat it. Imagine Amber bird feeding me. To see your Uruka did it for you? That feels different. That feels different. Chun chun, そうだよ、チュンチュンって。喉が弱いんだよね。基本的に。I think I have problems with my throat actually. Because I don't know when to swallow and like, there's few things I can't drink. Like Frappuccino I can't drink because it's too thick. I can't swallow it. But yeah, anyways. So there is pudding. This is like, it says Italian custard, but it's basically pudding, Japanese style. And yo, spitters are quitters, Yori. Spitters? What? And this is like the meat dishes. They have hamburg steak. Oh wait, this is translated as a vegetable sauce? This one, by the way, これディアボラってやつだよね、日本語で言うとね。日本語だと多分ディアボラって書いてあると思う。This one, it's onion and tons of garlic in it. It doesn't say garlic anywhere, so be careful. After you eat this, you'll be stinky, but it's good. ディアボラソースめちゃくちゃニンニク入ってるのでね。でも書いてないんだね、どこにもニンニクって。ちょっとそれはあれだな、分からずに頼んで、あと商談とかがある人いたらちょっとかわいそうだな。かなりニンニク強いんだね。And then this is the dessert. The sea coffee jelly. This is the type of jelly I can't eat. Because I don't know when to swallow. このね、コーヒーゼリーもね、はくしかね、その飲み込むタイミングがわからない。まあコーヒーも好きじゃないし、飲み込むタイミングわかんないしで食べないですね、基本的に。I never had a dessert here. サイゼリヤでデザート食べたことないな。 どうなんだろう、美味しいのかな。So this is Saizeriya, really cheap. That's the reason why it's popular and people likes it. It's because of the price. It's because of the price. そう、値段でね、サイゼリヤはね、やっぱ人気ですよね。大好き。味もね、美味しいからね。The tiramisu is decent there. Oh, really? I had one of my first dates there. Oh, that's sweet. I think it's sweet. Maybe like if it's like a first date that you take. Depends on the age, I feel like. But yeah, that's like a huge debate in Japan. Taking your girlfriend to Saizeriya on the first date, is that accepted or not? That's a huge debate. Personally, I think that's based on your age. Depends on your age. Yakiniku was first, this was second, she picked the spot, then it's completely good. It's really good. It's sweet. And if yakiniku was the first, I think it's good. Wholesome day and families is fine. Yeah, but okay, the debate goes on. First date, and if the man chooses it. Right? Depends on the financial situation too. But this is where the debate starts. How do you think Saizeriya is the first location that the man picks, and you're in your 30s? I'll say if they're in their like late 20s or up, maybe not Saizeriya for the first date. Of course, highly depending on each financial situation. I'll be down. I'll be happy to spend time. But again, Saizeriya is a family restaurant, which we call famiresu. So there's lots of kids there. So you can't really like chill and calm down and talk. It's not a spot for like that. Second and on, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Second date Saizeriya sounds great. But this is my personal opinion towards the debate. But more than that, you know what's important? To do all of that, you gotta get a partner. You gotta get a partner to do that. Hardest step. Yeah, that's the biggest hardest step. サイゼリヤでも大好きです。全然あれだもんな。なんかさ、サイゼリヤにさ、いる幸せな家族とか見るとさ、ちょっと悲しくなる時あるよね。いいなって、博士課はそれになれるのだろうか、なれないんだろうか、なれないんだろうなと思って。ちなみにサイゼリヤ、初デート連れてくのっていう毎回ね議論がありますけど、博士課は個人的にもちろん年齢とかその人の経済状況によりきりだけど、20代半ば後半以上だったら、初デートサイゼリヤだったら、まあそれは女性側がちょっと不満に思っても仕方がないのかなと思ったりします。その後何するかによるけどね。なんかもうご飯だけで解散なんだでサイゼリヤ行こうだったら、まあ経済状況によりきりだけど、ってなるかもしれないけど、2回目以降だったらめちゃくちゃ嬉しい。てか2回目でサイゼリヤだったら嬉しいな、普通に。やったーって。Honestly, first time meeting coffee is good, and then I say to feel out what the other person wants. Yeah! そう、1回目の初デートはなんてカフェでいいんですからね。カフェが一番いいんですからね。スタバとかじゃなくってね。カフェね。Yeah, first date, cafe is the best. Of course, like not Starbucks. A cafe. Because Starbucks, you can't really sit down and like talk and chill and relax. It's not a place for that, right? go to a cafe. That's the best. Just go to a cafe, get some coffee or tea, chill, relax, talk, and talk. あ、これ店屋さんだ。なぜそばにラー油を入れるのか。そばにラー油を入れるんですか。ロイホだ。ここだけかな、ロイホだな。Royal Host is also a family restaurant. A little bit pricier, but it's good. Need a real cafe with cool master? All I can think of is a Gochiusa cafe. 秋葉結構ここまで来ると人少なくなるのかな。2023年でももうすでに観光客いたはずだもんね。へえ。こっちまで来たことないや。I never been here. This is quite into the 秋葉。あ、サバゲーのお店だって。This is the サバゲー。What's it called in English? Survival game? This is like, yeah, it's still in Akihabara. They have the air guns. へえ。ここ全体的に、あ、プラモデル。鉄道模型。ということで結構来ましたね。秋葉原のエリア。So we explored Akihabara area. こっちにヨドバシがねありますけど、でっかい。ここら辺も見たね多分見た気がする。So next, I gotta show you guys 池袋だな、次は。乙女ロードってどうなんだろう。見えるのかな。あ、アニメート本店。This is the brand new big anime store. This is the old version of it. Where's like the new one? The 2020. When did it renew? 2023? 2022? I think it's before. あれ、新しいのってないのかな、画像に。池袋のアニメート。Latest. Here we go. This is how you see. Videos. Ah, see? As you can see, it's big, new, and clean. Something from this video. That's the reason why I wanted to watch it. Here we go. I think I saw a BL comic. Oh, this is shoujo now. So yeah, Ikebukuro, this anime is a hobby store, so it has all kinds of, but Akihabara is for men, right? It's male targeted. Ikebukuro is a little bit more female targeted. So the items that they sell, it's more for women. Oh, this is like a huge Genshin. Is there like a nice photo? So they have lots of BL manga here. And こちら。Latest. No, I can't show you guys. There's no Oh, like, see, there's lots of Haikyuu. Haikyuu, there's lots of female fans. Tons of Haikyuu. So, like, you'll see lots of anime merches like this. Ah, Kurohizuchi da, Black Butler. So great. This is the floor guide. So see the third floor, it's shoujo and BL. This is how the outside looks like. It's really big inside. So if you wanna shop around in a spacious anime, I feel like this is better than the other locations. What happens in the anime theater? I believe it's some kind of event, maybe, that's held there. And by the way, there's a building right next to it that does like pop-up stores, and that's like K-pop pop-ups. So this area itself is really highly targeted for female, and they did like a huge brush up of the entire street, so it's clean now. It's more like woman friendly in a way. It's super clean. すっごい綺麗ですよね、今ここね。歩きましたけど、マジで綺麗。綺麗すぎてびっくりしちゃったもん。There's like an anime cafe too that they will have some collabs here. And yes, this is also known as the Fujo Street. ね、フジョシーの人たちご用達のね、あれでございますけどね。乙女ロードとかって言われるやつですね。見てよ、だって。これ、This is 2021, but see? Oh, this is shoujo. You'll see like boys posters. This is a difference from Akihabara and Ikebukuro. Akihabara, we see lots of waifus on it, right? That's shoujo? Yes, that's shoujo. But anime Ikebukuro, you'll see lots of husbandos posters around here. でございます。こんなのあったんだ、アニメイトストリートなんて看板。こちらは本当にね、女性向けの街ですね。なので、ちょっと美少女を見たいんだっていう方は、ちょっとあれかもしれない。で、この近くのね、カフェ入ったんだよね。何やったっけな。そこに長時間、もちろん飲み物とケーキとか頼んでたのでね、時間を潰させていただいたんですけど。There was a nice cafe nearby. I forgot. Where was it? What was it? おそらく有名なカフェだったんだけどな。覚えてないや。I forgot. There was a really nice cafe that I killed some time at. 時間潰すのに入ったんだけど大正解だったなと思って非常に大満足だったんだけど思い出せない全く記憶がない名前のそこであれなんだよマッチングアプリで知り合って大失敗しまくる男性がいたっていう話ねすごい会話全失敗ってことあるんだと思って白紙かも比較的失敗するから気持ちはわかるがここまで全失敗は珍しいぞと思って違うな It's not that one ね、大学病院勤務なんですに対してまあ普通の病院だってなんでそこまで失敗できんだよと思って聞いてた記憶がありますあれカフェって入れて出てこないあれねなくなったなんてことはないよね Where did it go? Is it gone now? No, no way. It's not Maid Cafe. かわいい。It's really right in this area, I think. 違う。あれない？ Where did it go? Where did it go? I was thinking of going there again because I really like that cafe a lot. It was really cozy. マジで見当たらない気がする。It's cosplay cafe. No, it's not cosplay. Maybe we need to type this cafe. Maybe in Japanese? そうだ、日本語で入れないといけないのかな。いや、違う。チェーンっぽくなかったと思うんだけど。よいしょ、カフェ。喫茶店の方がいいかな。大丈夫？喫茶店 maybe? Yes! 喫茶店だ。コーヒー亭さんですね。コーヒー亭さんに行きまして。I didn't drink coffee though. I had some tea. This place was so nice. すんごい雰囲気もね、良かった。器もそう、食器も可愛くって。And this is how it looks like. The store. かっこよくない？Sick interior, right? で、話しても OK だけど、そんな騒がしすぎないみたいな。Pricier ticket. It's definitely not cheap, but we wanted to kill time, which was like about an hour-ish, so it was worth the price, definitely. And we were able to sit down and relax. I think I had this chocolate cake kind of one. It was good. 美味しかったと記憶しています。ケーキっぽいのを食べまして。そう、こういうプレス機で入ってからね、お紅茶いただきまして。美味しかったし、雰囲気が良かったし、もうとにかく面白かった。あんま言わなかったけど、そのマッチングアプリはその壁向かいで行われてたのね。壁1枚挟んで、壁っていうかこういう感じになってて、ここの向かい1個隔たりがあって行われてたの。ただ声が大きくて聞こえたのね。で、博士課たちの隣のテーブルでは、多分どっかのゲーム制作会社っぽい雰囲気の人たちだったのね。で、新人さんが、怒られてるシーンですっごいね、人間観察するのに非常にいい場所だったね。人間模様が見えて、ただね、注意の仕方も優しいよ、すごく。すんごい優しい注意の仕方だ。いい上司さんなんだろうなと思って聞いてて。でもちゃんと最後一緒に仕事に戻るぞって言ってたんだけど、でも結構こっぴどく怒られてはいたから、まあ、なんか何回目だと思ってるのみたいな感じもあったし。さまざまな人間模様が見ることができて興味深かったですねっていう風に記憶してますあ、it's like this, the store. Yeah. こんな感じです、お店。It's a lot more bigger than it looks like from the entrance. There's a lot more seats, tables back here. そう、めっちゃ席あるんだよ、こっちの方にも。すんごいね、雰囲気よくって。人間模様も楽しく、興味深かったですね。たくさんのことが行われていて。ここです。It's quite close from anime. Yeah, that's the reason why we went there, because we needed to kill time. そう、ここに行く前に乗りましたね。This will be a nice place for a first date. Yeah, it will. I think it will. That's the reason why the couple who met at the matching app, dating app, came here, which was a failure, I think. The man kept saying like the no words. The man kept saying like the no words. Was this a face trip? No. My personal vacation. I met up with my best friend. My personal best friend. Not not face related at all. The Fujo best friend? Yes, she's also a Fujo. Yes. そう、池袋ね。池袋は、あと、ちょっとこないだ、何にも言ってなかったし、全然写真もまだ見せてないんだけど、一応動画があって、まあ、編集しようかなとかって悩んでるからあるんですけど、池袋乗り換えで、you might use this as a station transit if we're gonna head to this place. The making of Harry Potter. I haven't told you guys about this yet, but I've been there. I went there last year. I was like thinking of maybe making like an individual stream or like making a video of it, and I was like, which one should I do? And I just didn't do both of them yet. Well, Iori Vlogs comes out a year later, so yeah, I've been there. It was so fun, but we didn't have enough time at all. We needed to like zoom through, so I regret. I think like we should have went there earlier. Okay, you know what? The reason why we zoomed through it is because there was baseball. There was a baseball game that we wanted to watch. Yes, now I finally do enjoy baseball. そう、ワーナーブラザーズ行ったんだけど、これあんまりねゆっくりできなかったのが、行ったはいいものの、ちょうどその時に昨年あったじゃないですか、野球のね試合が確かが言ってた時期と照らし合わせたらちょうどあったと思うんですけど、あれを見てて、でちょっと博士がようやく野球のルールを理解して楽しみ始めてっていう時だったの。でまあ姉も大好きなので野球見るの、2人とも野球見たいよねっていう欲が勝っちゃってハリボタのここせっかくチケット買って行ったんですけど、結構急ぎ足で帰りましたね。だって帰らないと野球の試合間に合わなかったんだもんっていうのですごくね後悔してます。もっとゆっくり見に行きたいなと思う。もっとゆっくり見に行きたいなって思います。すごい楽しかった。You can walk inside too? Wait. What? Oh no. No, this is the old one. So yeah, this used to be a theme park called Toshimaen. It's gone now. It's replaced by the Warner Bros. You cannot, of course, you cannot walk inside. これ昔のってことでしょ全部。How about the 360? Oh yeah. This is the good old days. これ昔のですね。もうないからね。写真とかはあるかなあ、あるやん。What about the gift shop? The gift shop was so fun! It's so overpriced! But it was so fun! I was on a tight budget, so I couldn't buy that much, but I wanted to get a little bit more. So yeah, this is how it looks like inside the store. So that's like behind the scenes studio. There's only one in London and the other location is Tokyo. I think that's the only two in the world, if I remember correctly. 2カ所しかないはずですよねこれ。ロンドンと東京だった気がする世界で。So there's lots of tourists too, because it's cheaper to go to Tokyo than to London. 再生されない。But the props and everything is so detailed. It's so detailed. そう、すごいね。ディテールが細かくって楽しかったです。 London's a horrible place. I think horrible is such a strong word. Maybe too much. これ魔法省みたいな感じになっててね、ここは。動画再生できるかなあ、できた。あ、I think the music will get copyrighted! 音楽はダメな気がする。非常にバンの香りがしますね。Goodbye, monetization. Goodbye. I won't get the money from the archives, maybe. Probably. Yeah, pretty much sure. And you can get wands too. There's lots of wands. For the wands option, it's actually more than Universal Studios. RIP. Yeah, it's RIP. I'm gonna see how YouTube reacts. So if you want like wands, then maybe you want to go here. See, this is all wands that you see here. ここ全部ね、杖なんですよ。すごくない? You can see samples. By the way, it's more fun if you have a wand. If you have a wand, if we're gonna go in the studio, it's much more fun to have it. There's like one that you can interact with. So it's recommended to have one. じゃあ魔法の杖を持ってた方が楽しいです。中で体験できることが魔法の杖を使ってその体験するのが何個かあるので結構インタラクティブなものなんですよこれ。インタラクティブ型のテーマパークなので結構しっかり絡まれるって言い方したらあれですけどそこに並んだらそれに体験参加するようだったら高確率で絡まれますので魔法の杖はった方がいいです。Those things is like Mickey's ears, like Disneyland? Yeah, something like that. Can you still use Shayland here? Yeah, if you purchase at Yoshi, no problem. I have one that I purchased at Yoshi years and years and years ago, and I took that with me. I have a Ginny wand. いくつかジニーのね、魔法の杖持ってるので、ユニバで昔買ったやつ、それを持ってきました。No sound, please. So, I think like Universal Studios Japan only sells like the major character ones. So, if you want like a little bit more non-major one, you might be able to find it here. ここで装備していくか。本当にそんな感じ。ここで装備してかれる方が多いですね。服とか買ったり。ただ服がかなり高いので。まあご覚悟って感じだね。And yeah, there's foods inside here too. It's so cute, but I heard it's really pricey. We didn't eat there. We didn't eat there. We didn't have enough budget for that. So we were starving, but we decided to get one butterbeer and shared it, and that was it. めちゃくちゃそう予算タイトで行ったからここバタービールを一杯だけシェアして終わりました。高くって他の買えずにめっちゃお腹空いてたんだけどご飯食べなかったもんな。ただかなり可愛いです中のご飯も。もうめちゃくちゃでかい。想像してるよりでかいです。もう4時間あっても足りないんじゃないかってぐらいだったね正直。4時間は欲しいよって書かれてるんだけど半日いるんじゃないかな。6時間ぐらいあっていいと思う。Butterbeer? Yeah, butterbeer is like a beer that appears in Harry Potter series. This is the one, Baccarat Cafe. This is the one inside the theme park after you enter. You can get British food here. It's expensive. But yeah, it's part of experience, you know? It's just a root beer, right? No, it's not just a root beer. It has some kind of like foam on top, so it's like fancy. One. Butterscotch root beer? Yeah, it's butterscotch. I'm not sure. I don't really taste like the strong root beer taste, the one that I had in Japan. でも可愛いんだよこれ。Yeah, that's the reason why I did not eat anything here. And plus, no offense, but you know, paying like $2,900 to get England food that you're not sure if it's authentic or not. I was like, Their love for peace is awful. I think there's like 2-3 restaurants. One of the restaurants even serves like the breakfast. The British breakfast. Looks kind of normal, as in British, does it? Then maybe it might be authentic even, if it's normal. Normal is actually not authentic. Oh, this is a butterbeer. We have like one butterbeer shared. You'll get a plastic bag so you can take back the cup. There's a place to wash the cup. ちなみにね、このコップ洗う場所があります。水でゆすぐだけなんだけど。で、袋もらえて、持ち帰れるようになってます。お土産なので、これは。Carrot cake. You know what? I love carrot cake though. I love carrot cake. キャロットケーキは好きなんよな、でも。This is a entrance restaurant, I think, at the very entrance. There's one more restaurant here called Food Hall. You know, like oh, see, this is the England breakfast. Fried bread, fried hash brown, 2 eggs, sausage, bacon. I think it was fried too in the traditional British breakfast. The tomatoes, beans. Isn't everything too fried for morning? This is the breakfast for British people. I feel like it's too oily and heavy. I can't find a menu. See, and that costs 2,200 yen with drink. Well, English breakfasts are called fry-ups for a reason. Yeah, everything's fried. You know it's not authentic because that looks okay. It's supposed to not look okay, you're saying? But you know, to be honest, I want to eat it once, at least in my life. The England traditional breakfast. As an experience. As an experience, I want to. Just to say you have. Yeah, just to say that I have. And now, I need to experience at least one traditional, authentic England dish so I can roast them. Right? Right now we have fish and chips, and fish and chips are decent. It's good. The right to roast. Yeah, I need the right to roast. That's your one good dish. Fish and chips. So yeah, there's food halls here. It's cute though, the food. Oh, I'm not sure if I can find a photo of it. This is like inside the theme park. That's not the food hall. Why do people upload it? That's not the food hall. There's some like cupcakes. That's pricey but cute. And I can't find the cupcakes at all. Oh, there we go. It's hard to see, but can we zoom in? Oh, we can. See? There's cupcakes by each dorm color. And there's cakes too. And I think it's maybe this one or the other restaurant also has the Dumbledore one, I think. Slytherin for the win? No! Hufflepuff for the win! By the way, you know there's like a self-personality test, right? For like, based on the dorms. I always get Gryffindor. But I like Hufflepuff more. But I always get it. I always get Gryffindor! Am I a Gryffindor personality? Really? I cry easily. そう、ちなみにハリー・ポッターのさ、両親団みたいのってみんな何になります？博士課はね、いつもグリフィンドールなの。ハッフルパフが好きなのに。ハッフルパフが好きなのに。グリフィンドールになるんだよね。勇敢に見える博士課。I'm the most chickenest chicken that you can ever find. 一番チキンなのに博士課。 It already seems like Ravenclaw. I'm not too smart. I'm the failure type of Asian baby. Think about that. I wanna get Hufflepuff. Oh, kawaii desu yo. It's so cute. They have donuts too, and it's so cute if you don't look at the price. But yeah, to be honest, I would like to go there again and maybe like not care about the expenses someday, maybe in the future. Cause it was so fun. But like to do that, I feel like I should rewatch the Harry Potter series because I actually never finished watching Harry Potter. Ah, Royce-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。マフィンダイ、ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとう。Fake fan. I am. I watched until like the 5th movie. I didn't watch the 6th and 7th. Ah, こっちがデザート売ってるの? Oh, this is the one that sells dessert. This is how it looks like up close. I'm guessing this is matcha flavor. Must be. I don't know. It might just be artificial color. Let's see, it's a muffin, tiny bit of cream, tiny bit of icing, frosting, and some like sprinkles on it. That's quite it. But it's cute! Those are cupcakes. Yeah, it's called cupcakes, I do know. But no, like, look at the portion though. There wasn't enough icing, obviously. I don't admit cupcakes with tiny bit of icing. Those are muffins then. You need more icing if to call it a cupcake. Don't you? That was just a tiny bit of it. I demand for more icing, please. By the way, I like icing. Weirdly, I like icing. Maybe because I grew up. I grew up in a place that, you know, like in elementary, the elementary that I went to. I remember 1st grade. We made Christmas tree with icing. We put like a ice cream cone upside down, and we cover it up with icing and make our own each frosted Christmas tree. And this is where it gets weird. We leave it for a day or two in the classroom, and then the teacher's like, you can eat it or you can throw it away. So we actually always eat a bit. So we eat like dated frostings that's been left out in the classroom for maybe a day or two, and we eat it. I grew up like that, so I like frostings. Icings are great. It's so sweet, but it's a nostalgia taste that brings me back joy. And by the way, can I show you here? Can I show you here? No, this is the old one. Do they not have the newer version? They don't. What about this? Yes, I can show you. This place is also tiny bit Harry Potter themed. So you'll see like a telephone box. Like England style telephone box. And by the way, if you pick it up, you'll hear something. I did not do it, so I don't know what you're gonna hear. そう、豊島園のね、駅めちゃめちゃ変わってるんですよね。こんな感じでハリーポッター風になってまして。そう、可愛いんだよ。このテレフォンボックスがあって、イギリス風のね。で、そこで受話器を受け取る、なんか受話器を取ると、なんか一言聞こえるらしいんだよね。なんか自動音声なんだけど、なんかハリー・ポッターの登場人物なのか違うのかわかんないんだけど、やらなかったので博士課はちょっと人並んでて、 にわかが行くもんじゃないなと思っちゃってガチガチにわかなんだね、博士か。なんかあります。そう、おしゃれで可愛いんですよね、豊島園。So yep, that's like the 豊島園 area. Where else in Tokyo will be fun to look about? Let's go to like one last spot. 最後一箇所行こう、どっか楽しいとこ。One last, no, start wrapping it. Wrap. どこが正しいかな。あ、sorry, I forgot to show it to you guys. 浜離宮浜離宮行ってみたいんだよね、行ったことなくて。てか全然ここのさ、竹芝エリアっていうの、芝浦エリア行ったことない。レインボーブリッジじゃん。レインボーブリッジ歩く？あ、レインボーブリッジ歩いてみたいな。めっちゃやってみたい。原宿？世界の中心区？What about your favorite place? I like Hibiya. Because it's a lot mature and quiet there. I don't do anything there. I just go, look around, window shopping, find a bench, sit down, people watching. That's what I like to do there. So, question, where is Harajuku? It's around here probably. 表参道があるから、it's near 表参道。I never been to Harajuku, exactly. I did go to 表参道。原宿、ここだ。原宿のザ・原宿ってどこ？あ、こっちか。行ったことないんだよね。こっちで合ってるの？ Really this way? こっちなの？ちょっと東京わかる方いたら合ってます。こっちです。あ、ユニクロだ。でかっ。This is also a big Uniqlo. Is it this way? なんか全然竹下通り感ないけど。Really? Is it this way? I never been to Harajuku, like the 竹下通りI think it is! 待って、見覚えがあるっていうか、テレビで見たことあるとこだ。This is it! 竹下 Street! By the way, 竹下 Street, I saw on the TV that English people laughs at the name. Because I look at it. Can't you read it as like take shit a street? It's 竹下 Street though. そう、これなんか海外の観光客は竹下ストリートとかローマ字で書いてあるの見てね、笑っちゃうらしい。Take shit a street っていうので、そう、道でうんちするっていう感じになるからそれで笑っちゃうらしいですよ。なんかこれこの間テレビで見て、はえーと思った。そう考えたことなかったわ。これがザ・竹下通りですよ。See more dates. Is there newer? 2022 is the newest one. Oh no. And it's too early in the morning, so everything's closed. So, I'm gonna try to find a YouTube video. Maybe we can find a YouTube video. Oh, nice. Okay. そういうことか。海外の方の動画だと、もうここ竹下ストリートじゃなくて、ここを原宿っていう名前になってるな。そういうことね。 keyboard. よいしょ。あ、これ表参道。表参道行きましたよ。モマのお店に行って。ヘイとかも近くにあったんだと思って、うわ、行っときゃよかったってその後後悔したんですけど。てか、なんなら一緒の建物に入ってたんですけどね。表参道はね、あと博士が今すごく欲しい靴のブランド、グラウンズっていうのがあるんですけど、そこのお店があって、グラウンズでもね、これ前言ったことあると思うんだけど、K-POP のアイドルの方が着用してから値段がめっちゃ跳ね上がったんですよ。だからその前に買っときゃよかったって大後悔したんですけど、ただなんかついこの前まで実店舗がなかったので、初めて表参道にオープンして、なんか実店舗なしでオンラインで買うのはちょっと怖いなーっていう、国際便で買うのはだってサイズ違ってた際送り直してとかが、まあ、できるんですよ、サイズ交換は。でも火かかりすぎるなと思ってやらなかったんだよね。買わなくて大後悔して。まあでもいつか買うって決めてます。グラウンズめっちゃ可愛いので。So this is the Takeshita Street. As you can see, there's lots of people. Lots of tourists actually here too. It's like the Harajuku fashion street. So if you like Harajuku fashion, I think you will enjoy this place. And it's targeted for teens. So it's like the price range is cheaper too. Compared to Ginza, of course. So 銀座とかと比べたらもちろん価格帯も落ち着きますよね。若者向けなので、もうほら身動きが取れないで歩きづらそう、すごく。人の流れに乗るしかない。I had to walk through to get into the anime merch elevator portal. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, people around here not really the otaku types. あなたのソウルナンバー知ってますか？なんだそれ。So it's like pink, cute. I think you can tell it's really pop. めちゃめちゃそのポップな感じですよね。可愛い雰囲気の本当に。And there's like smaller shops actually, like apparel, clothing, boutique kind of it. It's small, each size of it. Anime store B point. Is this the one?あれがかの有名なやつか。あ、マリオンクレープだ。This is the Marion crepe, the Japanese style, the first Japanese style crepe location, I think, that spreaded crepe in Japan. The Japanese style crepe is slightly different from the original crepe. This must, if I remember correctly, that's the first location. マリオンクレープ食べてみたいな。食べたことないんですよ、マリオンクレープも。クレープといえばディッパーダンでしたからね。ショッピングモールに入ってるから、ディッパーダンは。Different in what way? So, Japanese crepes, yes, there are restaurants that serves as like a, you know, the one that's on the plate and you sit down and eat with knife and fork. But most Japanese crepes is the one that you eat with one hand, and whipped cream, strawberries, maybe ice cream on top of that. And there's even savory crepes that they make like tuna mayonnaise, the tuna mayo in it. There's chocolate banana flavor crepes, which I don't think the French crepes has. I'm not really sure, but I don't think they will have that chocolate banana flavor that you eat with one hand and you walk around with that. Yeah, it comes in a cone so you can eat it one hand. So it's like ice cream. How you eat it, it's like that. France does have the choco banana, but you do eat sitting, right? Oh, but you have choco banana. Ooh. So Japanese crepes is called Japanese crepes. Of course, French wants to differentiate it. French don't stand up and eat. They always sit down and eat. Ah, スイパラだ。ピンクラテとか懐かしい響き。So I see Sweets Paradise. That's like a sweets buffet. You can find it at other locations as well. They do have few savory items, but it's mostly focused on the sweets. So if you just want to like fill your stomach with something sweet, then I think that's a good place to go. But of course, since it's a buffet that's affordable, it's not like the hotel quality. It's not. So that was the Takeshita Dori. This is where like the teens go. It's either this or Shin-Okubo now. This is where like the Harajuku girls go to. Shin-Okubo is where the K-pop fans go to. I had a reservation for Sleepara, I forgot about it. Oh, that's so sad. By the way, Sleepara does lots of collabs with animes. And I think they done few with VTubers as well. So some of my friends needs to go to Sleepara once in a while to get the collab merch. It's not like they're willing to go. They're like, oh, no, I gotta go there again. I went there like a month ago. I have few friends like that goes to like Sleepara once in a few months to just get the merches. That's the oshikatsu. ということで、ちなみに表参道はめちゃくちゃね、おしゃれです。By the way, 表参道 is like really おしゃれ。This is how 表参道 looks like. 表参道はね、人多かったけど、やっぱ木のおかげか歩きやすく感じるんですよね。あと竹下通りやっぱ道幅が広いからね。いいよね。You'll see brand stores around here. ブランド店がね、並んだりしてますよね。And some like the creators store. So not on the main street, but one street and you'll see it one block in. It's nice. I like shopping around here. Though I only went to MoMA store. I only bought things at MoMA store. But it was so fun. MoMA のお店行っただけですけど楽しかったです。Lots of people. Yeah, this is quite average. In Tokyo, I feel like. This is not even like overcrowded yet. This is okay crowdness. When you said Omote Sando, I keep thinking of your OC for some reason. Omame Santa? Oh yeah, it does sound like alike. Omame Santa. Omame Santa would not fit Omote Sando though. おしゃれだよね、本当に。すごいおしゃれ。いや、表参道が似合う人になりたいでござりまするな。表参道ね。 意外と長いんだなと思った。なんかわかる？もっと短い区間の話なのかなと思ったの。表参道ってもっと狭いエリアのことを言ってるのかなと思ったら、意外と大きくてびっくりした。し、銀座より雰囲気いいのではと思っちゃった。個人的にあんま大きい声で言えないけど、そのブランドをもし買うのだったら銀座よりも雰囲気がいいのではないかと思いましたね。Is this sound the least right? The other way, yeah. If you go the other way, it does. 明治神宮のお参りの道だからね。だからなのかな。なんか雰囲気がすごい素敵で。なんとなく綺麗なんだよね。なんとなく綺麗だなと思って。今度はヘイに行きたいなと思いますね。モマのお店もめっちゃ楽しくて、モマでね何個か物買ってるんで、もう多分ここにさ植えられてる木のおかげなんだろうけど綺麗だなと思うので多分それなんだろうけど、あともちろんね景観維持のためにね各店舗ごとがね清掃に力入れてたりとか、自治体が道路をきれいにしてたりっていうのを含めてなんだろうけど、なんか銀座ってもちろん綺麗は綺麗なんだけど、やっぱこの青空と緑と建物とのコントラストが綺麗だなと思うのにもかかわらず、銀座ってそれがないからなのかなと思ったり、ちょっとわかんないけど、とにかく博士課は日比谷とか表参道の方が銀座より好きで、買い物はせずとも歩くだけでもこっちに日比谷とか表参道を歩くのを取っちゃうかな。買い物しないんでね、ひたすら歩きます。歩くだけでいい女になって気がするそういう錯覚に陥れる場所が東京ですのね。そんなことはないのかもしれないけど田舎育ち、田舎生まれ田舎育ちだと背筋が伸びるから、東京にいると。ジルサンダーだ。ジルサンダーをね、高い本当に。可愛いと思っても高ーって全く買えないですよね。博士か不思議とブランドバッグには魅力を感じないんだよね、そこまでさほどブランドバッグにはそこまで魅力を感じない。まだ服の方がいいなと思う。ブランドバッグの方がどう考えても賢いんだけどね、買うんだったら売れるので、資産になるので。I don't think this will go to MoMA. MoMA is so fun. There's also a location in New York, so it might not be anything special to the Americans, but yeah, it's really a nice street to walk, I think. In my opinion, I feel like it is. Because there's like a... Well, most of the stores are expensive. You can't really window shop. But still, just by looking at outside from the window, it's still really pretty. ということでね、so that's like 表参道. It still goes on to 青山通り and this is裏参道, which people call back streets of 表参道. 裏参道も撮ってる。すごいこの動画。じゃあ。それがね、豊島園に戻っちゃった。We're back to 豊島園。No, where is it? よいしょ。So that was around here. ここですよ。ここ。ヘイは出てくるのにモモが出てこない。これヘイね。これ今度博士課が行きたいなと思ってるところ。This is the store that I wanna go next time. めっちゃかわいい。もらえないって言ったら話変わってくるかも。バッグを。バッグもらうんだったら指輪欲しいかな。そこっすよねバッグも いいけど、やっぱ指輪からわーCockroach! Thank you! ありがとうございます。 Thank you for that! どうぞありがとう。そうだってさ、バッグ素敵ですよ、もちろん。だけどまあ1個ぐらいいいのあった方がいいのかもしれないよね。会食とかそういうので呼ばれていくときに急遽ないっていうよりも、最近はサブスクでレンタルもできますけど、ただしかもマジで今ディズニーからね、昨年クリスマスプレゼントでいただいたルルレモンのめちゃくちゃ使ってて、あともう一つはあれですよ、ルルレモンと主に使ってるのがアディダスアディダスのちっちゃいのがあって、一応1個ちょっと見た目がいいやつは持ってるけど、でもあんま使わないからな。ちょっといいとこに食べに行くときだけに引っ張り出してるのはあります。Is it time to ramen caramel sound jump scare dear? Thank you for the jump scare, Conrad さん。ありがとう。Jump scare. I don't know when I will get used to it, ever. I hope I do at some point, please. そう、ここら辺結構おしゃれなね、ビストロとかお店があって、いや、いっぱい回ってみたいなと思う。グラウンズ、これね、このところですよ。デザイナーシューズなの。かわいい。めっちゃかわいい。しかもちょっと底上げで身長が伸びるので高く見えるからかわいい。I hope you're comfy. Apparently it is. そう、これね、これもかわいいけど、私が普通のこのバブルっぽいのが好きかな。これでかいやつだけど、もうちょっとちっちゃいのがあるんですよ、バブルも。かわいい。高いの。そう、違うんだよ。最初は普通にそこまで高くなかったの。Thank you for the dono, ありがとう。最初はそこまで高くなかったんだよ。K-POP のミュージックビデオで使われて値段が跳ね上がりしたからね。でもoriginally it was quite affordable actually. But what happened is the price doubled after one K-pop idol used it as an outfit in their music video. Then it went up and doubled the price. And I've been wanting their shoes before that, even before that, I was like, oh my gosh, I would get ground shoes someday. And I'm regretting so much I didn't get it at that point, because it was half the price of now. It was half the price. Anonymous, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for that. Don't know. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Do you know any good places for foreigners in Nichome? I've never been to Nichome. ほら、かわいいよ。値段が2倍になる前に買っときよかったって思いつつも、絶対いつか通って決めてるやつ。あまりにも可愛くって。しかもあれですよ、博士かこの靴知ったの早瀬ノエルちゃんが履いてたからなんですよね。早瀬ノエルちゃん、しかもこれちょっとうざい子さん自慢していい？早瀬ノエルちゃんがフルーツジッパー入る前なんですよ。博士かがインスタで可愛い女の子を見つけたらフォローするっていうのがありまして、可愛い女の子を見つけたらフォローするんですよ。そしたらなんかアイドルデビューされててめっちゃびっくりして、えっ That one actually. Oh wait, they have Gentle Monster too! 待って、ジェントルモンスターもあるじゃん。これ韓国初のね、メガネ屋さんなんですけど、めちゃめちゃおしゃれ。ほら、わかる？なんかもう、すごいよね。アーティスティックすぎる。Gentle Monster. This is a Korean, like what? Eyewear brand. Lots of K-pop idols wear glasses from Gentle Monster. Anonymous-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the dono. Show fun dono. Thank you. Show fun? What kind of show? What kind of show you wanna see? Maid show from me? Iori maid show? おしゃれだよね、本当に。カーペンまあね、ということで戻りますか。東京に。Let's go back to the Tokyo. You wanna see from the side is more pretty. Let's go this side. I hope this is... No, this is underground. Don't take me underground. Where is outside?これあ、工事中だ。2009年。It's not updated? 2009年しかない。Yeah, they were doing some renovation. 2009年しかないじゃん。見せたいのにめちゃくちゃ綺麗なんよ。2022, here we go! This is for the Marunouchi exit side. It's a lot more prettier this side. So you will see like people taking wedding photos here. そう、ここでさ、ウェディングフォト撮ってる人見るじゃないですか。もう本当にお幸せにと思って泣きそうになるんだよね。なんか幸せでいいなっていう気持ちとさ、なんか人の喜びが嬉しくってさ、その人たちの幸せそうな顔で嬉しくなっちゃってさ、あとなんかやっぱりどうしてもちょっとね、その羨ましいなって気持ちとかね、本当に泣きそうになります、ここ行くと。複雑な感情。ウェディングフォトめっちゃ綺麗っすよね。いや、わかるーと思う。しかも、それってさ、イマジナリーハズバンドと撮りたいですって撮らせてくれるのかな？イマジナリーハズバンドと撮りたいんですけどって言って撮れるのかな？ Photoshop husband? Yeah, can I do like a imaginary, like a wedding photo shoot with an imaginary husband? And I can just Photoshop and add my husband. I wanna do it too, because it's so pretty to do it here. Husband, LMAO. Why are you laughing? Why? Does it sound funny? The idea of me wanting a husband? Is it funny? Is that funny? 面白いのか？博士課がそりゃさ、好きな人と結ばれたいって気持ちがあったっていいじゃないか。ちょっと限りなく近づけるとこまで近づこう。I think this is the max we can go after renovation. Not funny, hilarious. Why? いろいろあるんだぞ、私からやりたいこと。結婚したら。たださ、そう、ちょっとキモい話聞いてね。博士かさ、ちょっとご存知の方もいるかもしれないんだけど、結婚式場のね、見たりするの好きじゃないですか。ウェブサイトね。ウェブサイト見たりするの好きなんですよ。で、見ててね、ちょっとあることに気づきまして、博士か呼ぶ人がいないっていう。その、家族、友達って言っても博士か家族もそんなにいないので結構亡くなってる人が多く、誰呼ぶの？ ですよね、この間。妄想の中で困ってたんですよね。ウェブサイト見ながら、安く済むからいっかと思って。秋鹿川で、そう、三式来られる方は少ないっすよと思って。どうですか？博士課と、もしよかったらね、ご結婚していただければ、博士課側は安く済みます。安く済みますよ。いざとなったら博士課フェーズの子たち呼ぼうかなと思って。全員呼んだら20何人だよ。全員呼ばないにしても多分まあ7人ぐらいは来てくれるんじゃないかなと思うから。やだな、魚さんがいるの。やだな、気まずいな。魚さんにだけ。No! 魚すなコード No! 魚さんなコードとか嫌すぎるんだけど。嫌すぎるんだけど。気まず。その後に誓いのキスをって言われてもできないわ。Imagine like Sakuna being the Nakodo. And like, you know, in the ceremony, there's like, kiss, you may kiss each other kind of thing, right? You may kiss your bride, husband, day kind of one. Imagine doing it in front of Sakuna. That's so cursed. No, so I will not invite Sakuna. I will not invite Sakuna, of course. I don't even think he wants to be invited. I mean, I will be proud. What? No! Imagine you're being Sakuna, okay? Imagine yourself as Sakuna. Seeing your talent getting married, would you be proud of that? Or would you be a little bit... Yeah. He'll promote face copy. Yeah. We will probably ask the chef to use a little bit of face coffee and some kind of dishes, you know, as a sauce. Steak sauce. Could you use a little bit of coffee? We make coffee. We can provide you the coffee. And could you like promote it to like other chefs? Or like other people who's having some wedding ceremonies? Oh no! Take care! Drink some hot tea. 魚さんの前でさ、誓いのキスをとかもうほんとキモってた。あ、知らん。確か体調悪くなるわ。体調悪くなるよ、多分本当に。Sakuna will give all your guests a couple of beans to try, and probably he'll have like a booth, right? Near the exit of the wedding. I don't know, I was thinking of doing it in the hotel, so like around somewhere. He'll have a booth that sells coffee beans. When you leave the wedding, there's gonna be that booth there. The vendor. And he's gonna be like, did you enjoy the coffee served in the ceremony? Like the coffee sauce. That was using this coffee beans. Could work, honestly. I would hope not. I would hope not. I don't want people buying face coffee after my wedding. Honestly, ね。まあね、うん。フェイスタレントは呼ぶかもしれないしね。人がいなさすぎると思ったら、どうしよう、人がいなさすぎる。いや、人によってはさ、100人近くとか呼ぶ方いらっしゃるじゃないですか。あれマジで何をって言ったら失礼かもしれないけど、なんでと思って、なんでそんなに知り合いがいるの。 なんか50人60人とかでも想像がつかないんだけど、絶対知らん人おるやろその中にって思っちゃうんだけど、どうなんだろう社長さんとかだったらわかるけどね、付き合い多そうだなっていう。なんかしかマジでおそらくガチで呼んでくる人たち5人ぐらいなんでそう、親族含めて5人ぐらいなんで、そこにまあそのフェイスタレントとかも入れてって、10人15人かななんか一番小さいのが10人前後からできるやつから新郎新婦合わせてぴったりじゃんと思って。ただ向こうがさ、なんか50人とか呼ぶのにこっち5人だと寂しすぎるなと思って。絶対なんか思われそうじゃんうわ陰キャと結婚してるってだからちょっとでも最近そのためのレンタルありますよね。なんて寂しいんだ。だって考えてみて、向こうがさ50人とか言ってこっち5人だったら対比えぐいってみんな集合写真それぞれ撮ると際にさ、多分こっち端っこに追いやられるじゃんだから多分フェイスタレントを呼ぶ。あれねって、その奥部に住んでた時に知り合った友達ってことにしといてってめちゃくちゃ設定を考えて練った上で、もしその話しかけられてしまっても大丈夫なように。そうなんですよ。まあでもね、ここでねウェディングフォトを撮ってる人たちを見てすごい温かい気持ちになって、ああおめでとうと思って通り過ぎた後にスンって悲しくなります。そんな地ですそんな地ではないんだけどね、ここ。わあ No I don't wanna go to that old version. It's more prettier with this, like this. ということでThank you very much for coming to today's walk around Tokyo with Iori stream. Hope you guys enjoyed hearing not sad, not lewd, not unsay so, educational, normal stories. Right? Marcelo-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much for the 5 membership gifts. If I say streams, that'll make you. Then you have to stream. Oh no. Okay, I'm really getting hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. 5 membership streams. Let's go. No, I used to do membership streams every week. I kind of want to do that again, but at the same time, I'm like, I have too many tasks to do to battle with. Sag. Face, you know, like, this is also a good thing because we grow, okay? We grown. That's the reason why we got more busy, right? Back then, there were barely tasks because we didn't really have big events and things. So like, I was doing every week membership stream. Okay, I'm gonna read. めっちゃお腹が鳴ってる。本当にやばい。さすがに恥ずかしい。こんなにいっぱいになると読んでいきます。Cafian-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for joining. Welcome to the hunting club. そしてシャルリュウさん thank you for 15 months. Mash56E-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for continuing. Ruby Online Warrior-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the super chat. Firebox-san, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the super chat. Hope you enjoy your stay at Tokyo and hope everything goes well. そしてスプーキーナーディスケリントンさん Thank you Thank you for the 3 months ありがとう。Raimi Online Warrior さん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for the super chat. Raimi Online Warrior さん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for the super chat. Interrupter さん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Hunting Club. そして Animal Friend Part 2さん Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Marcelo Shizo さん Thank you for 2 months. And Spooky Nerdy Skellington さん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for the super chat. And I'm just Weasley Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for the super chat. Hey さん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for joining. Thank you for continuing. ロイズさん Thank you ありがとうございます。改めてありがとうスーパーチャット。そしてマルセロシドさん Thank you ありがとうございます。Yardy Blue Caspa Thank you. Thank you so much again for the membership gift. And ゆもちさん Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Hunting Club. I know what I'm clapping. What? No, there's nothing, right? There's nothing weird or yap that I said today. Definitely not. Nothing. I just ended my break theory. Da Vinci paired up too. I'll look forward to it. And see. And I will comment that this is AI. This is deepfake. Don't believe it, everyone. Yuri did not say anything yab during her streams. Sure about that? Yeah, I am. I am, I guess. I wonder why I'm sweating now, but yeah. Anyways, I will upload the schedule tonight. Yeah, tonight. Tonight, hopefully. I will do my best. But this isn't a regular stream week. I will be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday will be my streaming days. I won't be streaming on Monday and Saturday. Thank you! ありがとうございます。Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the stream. Always want to take a walk out. Take Iori out for a walk. Yeah. Thank you for taking me on a walk. That means you were holding the leash the whole time and taking me around the city. I wonder which one was more embarrassing. そう、今週はちょっといつもより配信が多くてですね、日本時間水木金土合ってるわ。月。水木金土月配信でございます。日本時間火曜日と日曜日がない。それ以外はあります。って感じ。で、なんだけど、これまた聞くわ。YouTube で聞こうかな。コミュニティの方が聞きやすいってか答えていただける気がする。日本の方って待ってね、時差を考えています今。博士かは時差を一生懸命考えています。平日だったら深夜の方が見やすいかなと思うんだけど、なんか Twitter にあげたじゃないですか。博士か多分そろそろ日本語配信するでみたいな。それなんだけどさ、それ今週なのね。それって平日 だったら深夜の方が見やすいかな。多分深夜どうだろう、1時とかの方が見やすいかな。まあその前もできるかもしれない。前もできるか、でやるか。多分12時ぐらいからの方が見やすいかな。1時の方が見やすいかな。どうだろう。まあそれがおそらく水木のどちらかだと思っていただければなと思います。多分木曜日かなと思うんだけど、本当は日本の昼間にやろうと思ってたんだけど、ちょっと予定入っちゃって。へへ。ポイント Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. ありがとうございます。I got deer fished into walking this year. But you should appreciate me because you got the steps on your health app today. 平日なら25時ぐらいだと。あ、やっぱ1時ぐらい？ OKOK。じゃあ、木曜日かな。そしたら日本時間の多分水曜日か木曜日どちらかその時間でやると思われますのでよろしくお願いします。それももう一回でも一応アンケート取ろうかな、コミュニティで。めっちゃ配信ウィークです。超配信ウィーク。So it's gonna be like streaming, mucho streaming from Iori week. Again, except for Saturday and Monday and Saturday this week. Basically, you can spend the whole week with Iori. That's what you guys wanted, right? Because that's what I wanted too. I haven't thought about the content still, so good luck to me. Why not Monday? Because I have things to do. Same for Saturday, I have some errands to do. Monday, tomorrow, my mama's gonna go to see a doctor, and I gotta go as a translator, so I can't stream actually. I want some else. Too bad! Larry's on a vacation right now. It's gonna be me. Me and only me. We haven't done Iori quiz in a while, so I'm thinking of doing that in one of the RPs. Cause like, you know, every Friday is the RP. I might think of doing some Iori quiz again. The questions all related to Iori things that they haven't even talked about on stream, so you have to guess. It might be like the smallest side talks that we done on stream. Who knows? But it should be easy for you if you know Iori well, right? Anyways, thank you very much for coming. I'm gonna raise you guys into Rooney Roos, the Occult Club member!オカルト研究会後輩のルニちゃんの配信に送っていきたいと思います。今日もありがとう。時々こんな人おらんことある。これ多分ね、2022年だからだと思う。2022年ってまだコロナの規制が厳しかった時の朝じゃないかなと思います。ということで、またあさってからかな？ So, yeah, probably from on Tuesday, I'll see you guys again. Bye bye! おつしかー Enjoy the rest of your Sunday! 月曜日ね、頑張っていきましょう